Hey everyone. Can y'all hear me okay? Hey geez. Hey the ugly chuckling, how are you? Hippie soul, how are you? Moonvale, how are you doing? Hey Whisper, how are you? Alright, I'm just trying to get all my stuff pulled up here real quick. Hey Sea Star, how are you? Hey King Scarlet. Hey William. Nightbot won't Facebook friend you, Sway. Mahar, did they ever find out anything about your granddaughter? Oh, still nothing? Well, maybe they'll find something out soon. Geez, how are you tonight? Hey, Justice for Aaron, how are you? Okay, well, whenever you find something out more, just let us know, okay? Or email me and let me know. Hey, baby boop, how are you? What do you mean, Justice for Aaron? Hey, Bill E, how are you? Whatever. Bill, I never do. Hey, Britt, how are you doing? Casey, how are you? My sound is weird. Hold on. I know my internet was acting up a little bit before I went live, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. Does it sound better now? I'm doing good, Britt. Thank you. No, Brendan, he actually hasn't been messing with the cords. I usually don't even let him under my desk. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. That's my air conditioner because I got the eco thing on it and it's going off and on. Hold on a minute. Let me just cut it completely off. Okay. Uh, yeah, hold on. Let me go hang the. Because I do have my house phone in here. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, is that better? Hey, Princess. No, Brendan, we have the heat going right now, and I didn't even think about cutting the air off. We had to cut it on earlier because it was starting to get cool in the house. It's supposed to be like down in the 40s tonight. Hey, Darren, how are you? Yeah, I keep wanting to say something tonight, but every time I see him pop up in chat. Hey, White Widow, baby. It wasn't too cool today. Just the wind was blowing real bad here, and the wind was cool. But I think it's supposed to be back in the 70s again tomorrow. Allison, how are you? Pretty calm. California. I had to order my very expensive propane today. Yeah, my house is all electric. Thank God I don't have to get propane. So, I mean, it was cool here this morning. Then it got up to the upper 70s, but like I said, the wind was blowing and it was kind of cool. It's supposed to be like down in the 40s again tonight. Hey, James, how are you? Thank you, Allison. Well, right now, really, the only thing I still have is a cough, but it's not as bad as it was. Pretty hot here at 33 Celsius. I would have to Google that and see what that would be in Fahrenheit. Alright, let me get my stuff over here. So y'all were like getting out of y'all's winter, right? In Australia? Let's just I don't care too much for Dallas either. This way. Just mainly the driving part. Not the people, just the driving. Traffic is horrible in Dallas. Okay, so y'all are just going into spring. My AC has been on the past 4 days. It's been a lot cool. That's how it was here today, Wayward Baby. It's actually nice outside. Yeah, the humidity anywhere in the south sucks. Shandy, how are you? So is everybody in Australia okay with like as far as the floods and stuff like that? Hey Yorkie mama. Drive fast, take chances. I'm just not a city person. I hate the city. Dallas interstates are like a bowl of spaghetti. We were expecting supercell storms. Oh wow, going crazy. Hey Billy, how are you? A few streets flooded near me. Well, hopefully it'll like all the water will go down and go away for all of you that's affected by it. Expected until December. Oh my gosh. You're welcome, Mandel. All right, so I'm gonna put just a few things out real quick since they're like first on my notes and all that for tonight. um, First thing, and I'm not going to go into great detail about this, just to let everyone know that all these Venmo payments, city sucks, driving sucks, night sucks, kidney sucks. All these Venmo payments that I have found, uh, showing where there has been payments made for drugs and alcohol between all these underage kids, has been sent to the proper authorities. So if they try to delete anything else or whatever, it's not going to do them any good. Um, and for anybody who's listening who is like covering for these kids, sending messages back to these kids, whatever it may be, there's no use to try to figure out where it's going to try to stop it from being investigated, because that's not going to work either. Because it was not sent to anyone in California. So they have the screenshots, they have all the names, they have all the transactions, they have all of it. So there's no use to try to, like I said, figure out where it went to, try to get it stopped, try to keep it from being investigated, anything like that. That's not going to work. Now, next, I called Melanie Towing today because I wanted to find out about roadside assistance Nick and who he worked for, because it was found out from some people in my chat and y'all know who y'all are, that he worked for AAA. I showed it. I showed all about him. Uh, he used to be a vet tech. I showed where he used to work at. I showed where he currently works at. Showed all that. Uh, the lady, I called the Reno Sparks number. And for anybody who doesn't believe me, I can drop both phone numbers in chat. I can drop Reno Sparks number and I can drop the Truckee number. They have not had anybody by the name of Nick or Nicholas or any name associated with Nick, and they've never even heard of the Nick Giovanni. Nick Giovanni, which is the roadside assistance guy, never worked for Milne Towing. They've not had a Nick or a Nicholas work there in the last 3 years. I also asked if the Milne family owns Milne Towing. No, they do not. The guy that owns it, his name is Tom Baumbach. The company is owned through Baumbach Enterprises. So I went on to Google. Hey, the CNY family, how are you? I'm doing good, honey. So I went on Google just to do a simple search of who owns Milne Towing. And it pops up Mr. Tom Baumbach. And it has his Twitter on there. So I went a little bit further and I clicked on the Twitter handle. Anybody can do this who has Twitter. It's all about Milne Towing on his Twitter. Like I said, I have both numbers. If y'all want the numbers to call, I'm more than happy to put both Truckee office number and Reno Sparks office number in there. I called the Reno Sparks number, talked to the receptionist. She's the one that gave me all this information. So I decided to call the Truckee number since it was two different numbers. The same lady who answered at the Reno Sparks office also answered at the Truckee number. So if anyone would like the phone number to Milne Towing, put a one in the chat. I'll be happy to drop it in the chat for you. So the Milne family does not own Milne Towing. Hey Gregory, how are you? Oh, white widow baby, that's exactly what it's doing. That's the reason why the trolls are coming in here. And another thing, I want to make a note to my mods because I did forget to email y'all and I am sorry. Hey Katie. If anyone comes in tonight with that poor Sammy bullshit, kick them. I have no time for people who, hey spicy lady, I have no time to entertain anyone who is going to sit here and defend these kids. Yeah, Gregory, I'm doing better. Just still got like a little bit of a cough, but it's not as bad as it was. Right now, my allergies are killing me. If they come in and want to troll, kick them. I have no time for that either. Um, I'm here to state facts. Anything that I've ever posted, hey Krista, anything that I have ever posted has been searched for 3 different people on their own searching for it. Then they come together and they compare their notes. Most of the time, they have the same information. If they don't, they go digging a little bit more where they need to. I have no time to entertain bullshit. I'm not going to sit here and defend the kids. Let me mark this out so I know that I've done told y'all this. Oh, and about the Milne Towing thing, I made sure that I asked the lady if they've had a Nick Giovanni or a Nick or whatever that has worked there in the past 2 to 3 months that worked the Truckee and Boca area. That way, there's no, well, you didn't give the right information, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. So they've not had a Nick or a Nicholas in the last 3 years. And they've never even heard of the Nick Giovanni. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm just marking up my notes. And if anybody would like me to drop Tom Baumbach's name in the chat, um, just for the correct spelling, if y'all want to go look it up yourself, you're more than welcome to do that too. Did you happen to hear Megan yesterday? I can't stand that woman. She tried to call me out and I gave it right. No, the CNY family, where was she at? And like, did you physically see her? Because I know a lot of people have been worried about her, if she's okay. And because people are saying they haven't seen her. And I don't like her either. Just listening to her talk gets my anxiety like super high. I feel like she's suffocating when she's talking. Well, Eckertroll, they never said that he worked for Milne Towing. She was no, CNY family. That's probably the reason why I didn't see it. Um, yeah, they never said that Nick worked for Milne Towing. Um, they never said who he worked for. He never said who he worked for. But when we got to digging, it come out that he worked for AAA. There, if you go to his Facebook, he has friends on there that work for AAA, and they're talking to him. Um, one says something about, did you get a battery fixed or something like that. I mean, unless Nick's just telling his AAA friends all about his roadside assistance calls, how would they know that? Hey, CCTV, how would they know anything about any of his calls if they didn't work together? Yeah, it was the Milne towing thing was just a rumor. Like I said, I called. I can drop both numbers in chat. I can drop Tom Baumbach's name in there. Anybody's, I mean, or you can look it up. Um, you can just Google Milne Towing. Okay. Let me get all that marked out of my notes now. That was like the main two things um, that I wanted to put out there. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up real quick in chat. I heard he worked for California Roadside Assistance. No, it all came up to AAA, Tree Seeker. Okay, we did that a while back. She's just, yeah, I actually put a video. Oh God, it's been a while back. About Nick, where I dropped all of his information because people had questions about him. I had questions about him. People in the chat had questions about him, so we started digging into him to see if he was legit. I'm not saying that he wasn't hired by somebody to distract AWP. Hey, Mandy, how are you? So I'm not saying that at all. He very well could have been a distraction to AWP to try to keep them from Prosser. Um, I don't know that to be a fact. I'm just saying it's a possibility. But he did not work for Milne Towing. And Milne Towing, once again, is not owned by the Milne family. Okay, let's see. Now, I wanted to also ask y'all, and this is just opinions. Um, Out of this whole thing that's happened to Kylie with as far as like her passing away, I'm sure there's a cover up, all these different things. Please up my community page and vote on my post. Oh, the See My Family. I did vote on it. The research purposes for Kylie's case want as many people as I can. Yeah, I actually saw it about an hour before I went live, and yeah, I voted on it. Uh, None that we could find, Casey. There was none to suggest that he did have law enforcement ties, um, but there was none to suggest that he didn't. You're welcome to see in my family. um, oh, Eckert Troll, I would have to find, hold on, I would have to find the notebook that I have all those notes in. He worked for, give me just a second. Okay, is this it? Oh, this is actually it. Hold on one second. Okay, so he works, or at the time that I did my live several weeks ago, he worked for Western Nevada Supply Company. Now, I don't know if he still works there or not. I haven't like looked any more into him and all that. I didn't feel the need to just because I put all the information out back then. Um, but at the time that we looked into him, he did work for Western Nevada Supply Company. Authority to do so. You can fake anything, including autopsy reports. That is true, Eckert Troll. Honestly, with my kids. Hey, Christinator, how are you? Kathy, how are you? Yes, Kathy, I'm feeling a lot better. I just still have a cough. It's not as bad as it was. Just the wind blowing today and everything. It's got my allergies like acting up. All right, let me get caught back up here. Hey, Dwayne, how are you? Hopefully, my allergy medicine will start kicking in here in a minute. And I always decide to take it right before I go live. Okay, so thank you, James. I appreciate that. Um, so one thing that I wanted to get y'all's opinions on, and like I said, just your opinion. It does you don't have to agree with everybody else or whatever. But with Kylie's death and the cover up and the autopsy not looking right, like there's a lot of inconsistencies in the autopsy. Who, in just your opinion, who do you think benefits from this more? Like out of all the names that we've heard, who do you think? I guess I should have put that as my poll instead of saying me guilty. And while I'm waiting on that, I gotta go get some other notes that I took from Dr. Latina's uh, part 3 the other day. Okay, lost Lindsay and her new daughter, in my opinion. Okay, Lindsay. Lindsay, person or persons who killed her, the mother. Okay. Justice for Aaron, money wise, whatever the reason was that this happened to her. Because and you can, if your opinion is that it was an accident, that is perfectly fine. Um, I don't think she drove into the water. I think someone put her there. Lindsay with GoFundMe. I believe that there's a cover up to protect the children involved, particularly those who sold alcohol and drugs. A lot of people benefit. I have several different pages of notes here. Hey, the Pensive Fountain, how are you? Yeah, like I said, it's just y'all, just opinions only. Y'all, you don't have to agree with anyone else or anything. Just whatever your opinion is. No, I think it was murder. I do too, Justice for Aaron. I just don't believe um, that she drove herself into that lake. Mommy dares Sammy for pulling it off, whether she did it or not. Sammy, oh, I fully believe. And even I've never just came out and said it that I think Sammy did it. Um, Still kind of on the fence about that. I think Sammy for sure knows everything that happened. Lindsay seems like a person who would protect those kids even if she knew the truth. Casey, that's what she's been doing. Alice, how are you? You think Sammy set her up somehow, okay? I have no idea what occurred. Is anyone did? If so, it is it. Kylie, if not, yes. Okay. Yeah, Dwayne, Kylie is the one that has passed. Sammy, dark light. If otherwise, unless they actually. That's what I'm saying more. Like, they would have to. Um, like, I would have to see a video of Kylie driving in the water before I would believe it. I just don't. I don't see it happening. Yeah, I think it's a very realistic scenario. Block, did I say hi to you, honey? If not, I am so sorry. I planned on calling this an accident halfway through the pressers because they said there never would be. Exactly, Ecker Troll. They already had it, their minds made up from the jump. This was gonna be an accident. And Vicky, how are you? Um, this was gonna be an accident. They put it out that they wasn't worried about the kids. They had no interest in prosecuting them or arresting them. The kids knew that they were going to get away with it. So I'll say the long-lived Kylie following list is telling on who remained tight after and who did not. One specifically not on there will tell. Okay, I do follow that account. I know Kate follows that account. I can't remember if I've actually went through it though and just looked to see. But that, Cece, thank you for that. I think I'm gonna go. I might do that tonight. Um, and I know like I follow Kate. Like she did allow me to follow her. Um, and I know every time that Jagger posts something on that account, she's probably usually like the first one who likes it. Okay, I have a question. It's been on my mind since I noticed something on the map. Sammy made a point to say she was on 89 on her way home. Has anyone looked at to Old Highway 89? Hippie Soul, no, I have not. Is there something specific that I should be looking for on it? Hold on, I'm making a note of what CC said real quick. IG account. Okay. James, only the mods can post links in here. Is it like another YouTube channel or something like that? Or if you want to, you can email me. I've got my email pinned to the top of the chat up there. Okay, the one little crack should be the one of the main ones that is following. Okay, so Cece, are you saying that who LLK is following or who's following that account? was one who made the statement that Sammy came home wet. Mandy, that was uh, Sammy's sister. I don't know which one it was, but one of them I had said that. Yeah, who LLK is following. Okay. All right. Yeah, just send me an email. That would be fun. And I can get back to you after my live tonight. Because honestly, I think if any of them's going to crack, um, I think it's Max. I don't speak names, but I give. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure if you drop me some clues, I can figure out who you're talking about. Hey, Daisy. Okay, when there are so many questions that are left unanswered, too many stories that don't add up, and some wanting silence, we need to ask why. Exactly. Facts matter. How are you? Hello, I voted. Well, 77%. Okay, everything seems to point to a cult. The dark light. Kate, Sammy, and Jagno. Now, I don't know if Jagger was there that night. He very well could have been, and police are just blowing smoke up people's ass, saying that he was cleared, he provided an alibi, and blah blah blah, all this and that. Um, if he wasn't there, let's just say, hypothetically, if he was not there that night, and he did not know at the time, well, what was going to happen or what was happening, I guarantee you, when he came back into Truckee that Saturday after Lindsay called him, somebody told him what happened, and he found out after the fact. No reason to be wed unless she was in the lake. Exactly, Mandy. I wish I knew which sister it was. Now I don't know because both of her sisters are a lot older than her. Um, I don't know why the sisters, either one of them being that old, would have been at the parents' house that weekend, unless I wouldn't think they're living there, but unless they were either staying or visiting for the weekend, or if Sammy went to their house. Maybe she stopped by their house for some reason. Um, I can't even remember if either one of them lives in the Truckee area. I'd have to go back and look. Megan asked for me to be blocked. Why did she do that, Krista? I wonder how much they let Max know. I don't. I don't know, Allison. I just feel like, and this is just once again my opinion. Um, I feel like she would be the weak link, just because one, we saw her crying her eyes out on camera. Um, in a way, she kind of seemed like she was really the only one who cared anything about Kylie. Um, at that point. Now, if she knew that Sammy and them, like if Sammy went to her and said, like, I need you to get Kylie to the party or to Prosser or whatever, um, and Max did it, then now Max didn't give a shit about Kylie either. And she wasn't a true friend to her. But I can't I can't decide if I want to think that Max was crying because she was guilty and she knew what happened, or if she was truly upset that Kylie was missing. But I just seemed it seemed weird that after we saw her crying, and like she was like real tears, not none of that Lindsay shit that was going on, like the pretend cry, like actual crying, tears coming out of her eyes. Her eyes were bloodshot red, her face was red from crying, all that. But then after that, Sammy was always there with her. No matter where Max was at, Sammy was always there. If Sammy had to do an interview, Max was right there. Like she was always called in the camera, being right there close to Sammy. Um, I think that she's also the weak link because, like I said the other night, if there's this whole script thing that's going on, Max got like the very easy part of the script. 5 minutes after I got there, five guys approached me to do bone rips. 5 minutes later, I left with my boyfriend. Like, no, she didn't, Eric. She never. Never seemed upset or anything. Okay, okay, 1 second. I think she led Kylie to her death and she was crying because she feels bad for her. I mean, Fairy does that very well could have been what happened because a lot of people think, and we all could be wrong, but a lot of people's opinions was that Mags lured her there. And maybe Mags didn't know, and I really can't say that they all planned for the outcome to be what it was. Maybe it was just for some reason they wanted to fight her or whatever. I don't. I wouldn't say that they planned on the outcome to be what it was. Um, but everything that happened after that was very much planned. Okay, these kids are under dark influence. It appears. Seems like that, Allison. And I think that dark influence is the Chucky way. Honestly, we have a Megan in my town, and she's so interested in teen loves and buys the liquor drugs. She seems cool to them. Krista, I have questioned uh, if like what is Megan's purpose for wanting to question these teens? If her kids wasn't there, she said neither one of her kids were there. Claire, how are you? Um, if neither one of her kids were there, then hey Nene, what is the purpose of Megan wanting to question these kids? Is she questioning these kids for someone else to get information from them so she can take that information that she's getting from them and pass it on to someone else? I mean, is that what she's doing? Because honestly, if something like that happened in my where we live at, like we're out in the sticks, so if something like that was to happen in our community and my kids wasn't at the party, I'm not gonna show up at people's house or show up at someone's work to question a kid that was supposedly at the party to see what they knew. I don't know, Chris. I didn't understand that. Are you saying she is a deputy for Detective Sammy? The Rockaways. I don't know if it's maybe Sammy. Maybe Megan was put here to do Sammy's job to keep keep an eye on everybody. I don't know. Um, then again, maybe somebody's got Megan out here questioning these kids to get information to run back to them with. I mean, it's at this point kind of seems possible of that too. Anyone in my town buying alcohol or minors arrested. That's what I'm saying. And Megan's husband, ex-husband, whatever he is, I have an aunt who would do that. She would just invade everybody's business personal space with zero remorse and then put it up. Oh wow. I don't know if Megan's really. I don't think she's put it on Facebook, but she has literally went all over YouTube. Like Graham Jagger or deploy emotional weapons until he is swimming with the fishes. I don't know, Allison. I hope nothing, but like I don't wish anything bad to happen to Jagger. I know people were worried about Megan. I don't wish anything bad to happen to her either. Uh, but I think a lot more people know more than what they're saying. I think there's a lot of people that's in this that are paid. There's a lot of people that have just popped up in the last few weeks who are spewing out a bunch of misinformation and they're trying to deflect. Hey, Crisis Cast, how are you? Um, Jagger too busy catching ladies. uh, I mean, if you just sit back and watch, you can kind of figure out who it is that's distracting, throwing out misinformation, uh, trying to paint Kylie in a bad way. um, trying to make it out like, oh, she was drunk. You know what I'm saying? Um, defending these kids. Oops, it's me. How are you? Anyway, figure out for a while because she couldn't handle the heat in the kitchen. Um, this way. I mean, and I'm not gonna put any names out, but like I said, if you just sit back and you just watch, there's people that are putting out misinformation. There's people who are trying to distract. There's people trying to lead you away from the kids. The kids were the last ones who seen her. The kids were the last ones to have talked to her. So why would we not look at the kids? Okay, the old road is across the reservoir from the boat ramp. Looks like nothing in that area. Whenever something happened there. Oh, you're talking about hippie soul. You're talking about the Prosser Dam Road. Is that the one you're talking about? Exactly, like what up, baby? Like I took the night off last night. Sick. I didn't feel good. I didn't wake up till like 3 o'clock yesterday. Didn't really have a whole lot of time to put anything together. Um, even though I work pretty damn good under pressure, and if I would have needed to, I could have got something together. But I was exhausted. Felt like I needed to take a break for the night, and I was just sitting back and I was just listening. I was just watching. Um, no, it's called. Okay. I haven't looked into it, Hippie Soul, but I will for sure uh, try to pull it up on a map tonight and just see um, what's around there. Do you think Sammy, Kate, Max, Nate, Evan, etc. were questioned by FBI or Ellie? I'm sure Sammy probably was blocked. Um, Mags probably because they both claim to have been there. Which Nate are you talking about? Evan probably because he claimed to be there too. Um, I don't know how deep they went into the question. I don't even know if it was by FBI. It might have just been by just the local uh, law enforcement, which we all know how that probably went. Um, Nate Hambrecht, if that's who you're talking about, I can't positively say that he was there that night, but it is a possibility that he was. Okay, that's the road Sammy was talking about. Okay, hold on. Back road to yeah, that's what I was thinking, geez, because why would Sammy be taking the back road into Prosser? Because that road there, it's the back way into Prosser, and it takes you all the way over to Boca. Yeah, I mean Nate H or Nate Hembrecht, because there are two Nate H's. There's a Nathan Hurst, and then there's a Nate Hembrecht, which Nate Hembrecht's real name is Nathaniel as well. Um, Nate Hembrecht, I'm pretty sure he was questioned. Uh, I mean, it was rumored that him and Kylie were dating either right before she went missing or at the time that she went missing. Yes, Elsa lives literally, like I said, if y'all were to ever look at, well, I can't give her address out, but where she lives at, all she has to do is walk out her backyard or front yard, whatever it is, walk under the trees, hey Tonka, and she can see Prosser. Like she's that close to it. She's not right on the reservoir, but she can see it. Um, hold on, let me grab my phone real quick. All right, give me just a second. I gotta find. Where the heck am I at? Oh, not even in the right spot. Okay. All right. So she said 89. Is that the road that she said? Or did she say 80? Okay, so no, 89. Wait, I gotta get my where I'm at here. Okay. All right, 89 is that's the one she would have been on to go home because it takes her. That's not the back way into Boca. The back way, I mean into Prosser. The back way into Prosser is the Prosser Dam Road. That's the one that's on the opposite side of the lake. That's where on that side is where the Hispanic party was supposed to be. Um, that over there is where they found the black tank top or bodysuit or whatever it is. Um, okay, yeah, if she was on 89, then that would take her home. But the opposite side, the road on the opposite side of the lake is not 89. That's Prosser Dam Road. That's the one that you take it on the other side of the lake, brings you up to the Boca Road, and it takes you all the way over to Boca. 89 comes out on the, what is this, the west side of the lake, takes you all the way down to the interstate, and that's how she would have gotten home. And then Prosser Dam Road also goes all the way down to um, 89 as well. Okay, last night sucked without you, but I hope you're. Thank you, Cindy. But yeah, I'm feeling better. I just have um, like a little bit of a cough, but it's not as bad as it was. Okay, I don't understand how she could hurt her like that. I don't know, James. I don't know if Sammy is the one who done something to her. I don't know if she was just if she was jealous of her or they got into it over something or what the problem was. So from where the party was, it would take 40 minutes. Or that is from Truckee. So wait, Tonka, she said it would take 40 minutes from Prosser to her house. Hold on, I can map that out real quick. Give me just a second. I don't want the damn road. Hold on. Emily Campground. Okay, give me just a second so I can find. Okay, from where the party was at to Sammy's house would take 20 minutes. Billy, darling, how are you? Okay, from Prosser to Kylie's house. Can you give me a second? Okay, from Kylie's house was 14 minutes. No, wait, that's not right. Oh, it didn't take me to the. Hold on, it didn't take me to the right address. Shit. Okay, it's for some reason it's not picking up the address, so hold on. Okay, from Prosser to Kylie's house was 29 minutes. It's only 12 miles. Mrs. Kelly, how are you? Again, assisting Kylie and blaming her while taking up for Sammy. Yeah, and Billy Darling, that's disgusting. Megan is a piece of shit. How the hell can you defend an 18-year-old girl who claimed to give a 16-year-old girl alcohol, got her drunk, and then left her at a party? and the 16-year-old girl ended up dead. How the hell do you defend the 18-year-old? Megan's a piece of shit. And I don't know whose panel she's on, but whoever allows that on their panel, if they're just sitting there and they're allowing it, they're no better than Megan. I mean, like I said, we got people out here that have just popped up in the last few weeks. They're spewing misinformation. They're defending, and I'm not talking about Megan in this part. I'm talking about somebody totally different. Um, they're defending Sammy. They're defending these kids. They're trying to paint Kylie into a bad light. Basically, what Megan is saying, just I'm not talking about her. Uh, and it's ridiculous. They're a distraction. I'm starting to think that they're paid. I mean, if y'all think about it, since the beginning of this, we've basically been spoon fed a bunch of bullshit. And there's people still out here trying to spoon feed the bullshit. Literally. How the hell can you take it for a kid? How can you sit here and even remotely defend someone, no matter what the autopsy or the toxicology report said? Hey, Brown Bear, how can you defend an 18-year-old girl who admitted to giving a 16-year-old girl alcohol, asked her for a ride, then said no, she wouldn't ride home with her because she was too drunk, and then just go off and fucking leave her there? And the girl ends up dead. Like, how do you defend that? I guess I won't like that. It's breaking my heart of teenagers who have other pure motive. These other people, like, I'm gonna put it out here, okay? Ever since the autopsy, it really is the Rockaways. It's unforgivable. And anybody who allows Megan on their panel and allows her to do that is just as bad as Megan is. I don't give a shit who they are. But ever since the autopsy came out, well, let's go back to the day before the autopsy came out. There was a lot of channels talking about Megan, or shit, not Megan, Kylie. A lot of channels talking about Kylie, wanting justice for Kylie. They didn't believe an accident, all this and that. Autopsy comes out, several of them change, said it, they believe the accident. Okay, that if that's your opinion, you're entitled to your opinion. Everybody is. You only have a few channels that are here still talking about Kylie. You only have a handful of those channels that is still fighting for Kylie, who want justice for her. The others are just here to distract. They're here to put out misinformation. They're spewing bullshit out of their mouths. That's all they're doing. I don't get why people want to sit here and deflect and try to distract against Sammy. Her autopsy shows she was not blind drunk, yet people still want to use that narrative. I mean, if you take the autopsy and the toxicology report and you listen to what Sammy said, Elsa said, um, I don't know about Jane Doe 1 because I still to this day have not listened to her. Um, but Jane Doe 2, all these people painted Kylie out to be this girl who was just totally drunk. She was so drunk that Sammy didn't want to ride with her. She Elsa put it out that Kylie was so drunk that she was stumbling and fell into a hole, but they didn't do anything to help her. But if you listen to what they say and then you look at the toxicology report, if the toxicology report is legit, Kylie wasn't drunk. So that would make Sammy and Elsa and Megan and all these other people who said she was liars. That's what that makes them. And I'd actually came up with a few more things. The other night I was talking about like the only facts that we know, honestly, was that AWP found a car in the bottom of the lake. I thought of a few more. The only facts really that we know: Sammy's a liar, Elsa's a liar, Jane Doe 2 is a liar. Basically, like I said, I haven't listened to Jane Doe 1. Uh, there's underage drinking and drugs going on. We know that for a fact. AWP found the car in the bottom of Prosser Reservoir. Sammy left a 16-year-old girl that she claimed was drunk at a party to drive home. And none of these kids gave a shit about Kylie. They was not her true friends. Okay, and there's no reason to lie if you're not guilty of something. Exactly, Mandy. So why are all these people lying? If they're innocent and they're not hiding anything, why the hell are they lying? Doesn't make sense. That was a creepy hug that Sammy and Kylie's mom did. Oh, yes, Brown Bear. Kenny, how are you? And actually, I think it was last night or yesterday afternoon. I went back and I was watching that. Like, Troll found the whole thing where Sammy got up and was talking that night. I'm sure all of y'all have watched it, like the creepy hug and all that. A few other things that I noticed in that video when I was actually just laying down and paying attention to it and not just kind of like listening and glancing here and there while I'm trying to do something else. Megan is pissy about Venmo's with her daughter's name. I could give two shits less about what Megan's pissy about, honestly. Um, one, the lady who called Sammy up to the front, she seems like she's like the boss lady. Like, you know how, I don't know if I want to say a cult, but you know when you have like a village and there's like an elder or a person in charge or like the high person? That lady seemed like that's who she was. She called Sammy up. I don't know what her name is. She was like the white headed lady, had the long white shirt on, called Sammy up to the front, and then here come Lindsay hugging Sammy from behind. When she was talking, you could just tell like how people listen to her. Like she's the head person. We got to listen to her. We got to clap for her. And then she goes to hand it over to Sammy. And no, it wasn't her mom, Mrs. Kelly. I don't know who this lady is. I'm sure her name has been put out there, but if I've heard it, I don't recall. Um, but then whenever she gets Sammy to come up there and Sammy goes to talk or whatever, then the red-headed cop who looks like his blood pressure is about to blow the roof of his head off of him and the cop next to him and the lady sitting next to them two stood up for her, clapping. Then they sit back down. The lady's talking. Here comes Lindsay. I thought she was gonna take Sammy. Yes, Sam Brown. I thought Lindsay was gonna take Sammy down to the ground. And then I got to watching her. She says something to Sammy. She kisses her on her cheek, whispers in her ear, and if you watch Lindsay's hands on her throat, like where she's got it like on Sammy's like upper part of her chest, around her collarbone. You can see her hand moving. She's literally rubbing Sammy on her neck. And then she says something to her again, and then she walks away. And then when Sammy's done talking and spewing her bullshit, these people clap for her. They clapped for her whenever she was outside that time talking. It's weird. Hold on one second, Joan. Tony, she couldn't see that well. People from New York are way smarter than Turd. Okay, hold on. Let me check it real quick more. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay. More, I just emailed you back. I don't want these criminals. Billy, darling, I do too. I really do. I think that Sammy should go to jail. Like, she really should. She admitted to giving a minor alcohol. So why was she never arrested for it? They all screamed it was she was drunk driving. Kylie was. So why didn't they arrest Sammy for it? Let me make a note of this real quick where I wrote this down. Okay. And her mother for negligence. Yeah, because her mom should have never allowed her to go to the party. She really should not have. That's Lindsay's fault. Lindsay should feel guilty for that from now on. Oh, geez, I just now seen your email. Okay. Okay, I got you more. Thank you. All right, let me go back through my notes real quick. Because I also, and what did I do with Dr. Latina's stuff? I also want to go over, did anybody watch Dr. Latina's part 3 that she did? Um, I watched it yesterday, so I don't know if that's when it came out or if it came out before that. I happened to come across it and I get all this stuff tore off this paper. I just happened to come across it and watched it, took some notes and all that. Okay. Give me one second. Let me go through this real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I've got like 6 pages worth of notes here. You're just going to have to bear with me so I can get through them all. One second, y'all. And if y'all can hear dishes and stuff in the background, please don't pay it any attention. All right. Yes. I haven't even been looking. Um, wait, what did I just see in chat? Mike, can you email it to me? Because it'll probably be a little bit before I do panel. Hey, J Rod, how are you? Okay, I need to get caught up real quick because I'm like super behind on chat too when I'm trying to get these notes. You're very welcome, Block, and thank all of you for coming and hanging out with me. I literally had my notes laid out in order, and then I got to talking, and I didn't talk about nothing um, in order. Just a second, y'all. All right, I'll go over Dr. Latina's stuff in just a second. Because what she had the other day was like um, super interesting too, whenever it came to um, like the autopsy and stuff like that. Like the long wait. And, like she had a lot of good, interesting stuff to say about that. And I was trying to I would write something down, pause it, trying to take as many notes as I could because I don't if who said Kate, how are you? Um, I would play her video, but I don't have her permission, and so I don't want to be disrespectful to her or anything like that. So I took down as many notes as I could. I'll go over that in a minute. Paid. Okay, so I did go over. I told you that I firmly believe that there's people that is being paid to distract. Um, People putting out false information. Trying to deflect away from Sammy and these other kids. And honestly, and I know that um, a lot of people probably have the same opinion as I do. But honestly, I think Sammy knows everything that has been said or that's been done. I'm sorry, everything that was done. Um, Sammy knows about it. Today is insane. And Katie, I've tried to keep up with everything, along with trying to like take all my notes and all that. It was I really hadn't been able to keep up with it all. I think that really the only thing that I did get to do today was CNY Family had a poll, and as I was scrolling through YouTube, I seen it and did the poll. Ask Dr. Latina to come on your live. Block, I would like to get in touch with her and see if she would be interested in coming up one night. I would probably have to go live earlier than what I usually do. Hey Gigi, um, because I don't know exactly where she's at. Um, so my late lives will probably be too late for her. So I may see about that. Like I said, if y'all didn't watch part 3 of what she's putting out as far as the autopsy and stuff like that, y'all should really go watch it. It's there's a lot of like good information. I got, I think it was like 3 or 4 pages of just notes that I was able to take down just, and I think the video was only like 20 minutes, and I was able um, to get a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I like the idea. Merge just says Kate did it. Oh, geez, I'm gonna do that. Um, I'm gonna do that just because Killshot's always screaming Kate did it, so I think I'm gonna do it. Creative thoughts. How are you? And if anybody else has come in, Gail, how are you? That I have missed, I haven't said hi to. I do apologize, but thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. I'm like super behind in chat right now. Kate did it in a pickle too. I don't know. Troll sent him. I think Troll sent him the video. Hold on one second. Give me just a second. I just got to answer this text back real quick. Okay. Dr. Latina's in New Jersey, I believe. Okay, so she would be an hour ahead of me then. So yeah, like at 10:30, usually whenever I go live, that would be 11:30 her time. That would probably be too late. So um, if I could get her to come on, uh, basically, like I'm good at for any time, so I would just have to um, see what a good time is for her. She would come on panel for a few minutes, and I would just have to go live whatever time is good for her. So it may be maybe earlier. Okay, let me see. All right, so like I was saying a minute ago, and I think everyone, y'all pretty much know my opinion on Sammy knows everything. Um, if she didn't have a hand in what happened, she for sure knows. She knows every little detail of that night, and probably prior nights before that. Um, hey Sharon, basically leading up to what happened. Okay. I have to mark all this out, y'all, or I will go over it again. Let's see, same as okay. Okay. Hey Robert, how are you? They're already scared by their guilty conscience. I'm getting them tonight with my next video. Honestly, J Rod, I think that there's a lot of people, and I said this earlier. I think before you had came in. There's a several channels that are still talking about Kylie, but there's only a handful of channels that's fighting for Kylie. Um, and I think that the other ones, if they're not doing it for the clout or the money, they're doing it as a distraction. Is and that's just my opinion. Um, I don't think they're doing it for the right reason. This whole defending the kids and poor Sammy this and poor Sammy that, and it's a bunch of bullshit, if you ask me. Sammy's guilty. I can't quite pinpoint exactly what she's guilty of, except for admitting that she gave Kylie alcohol. Um, Even if the tox report came out and said she wasn't drunk, Sammy was the last person to see Kylie, or so she claims. She's the last person to talk to Kylie. That would make her not only a suspect until being cleared, but that also makes her a witness. So, what law enforcement is going to allow a witness or or a person to talk to Kylie the last time, or be the last person to talk to Kylie, or the last person to see Kylie interfere with an investigation. Doesn't make sense. People clapping for Sammy when she's getting up to talk, standing up, giving her a standing ovation, like they're, what is the word I'm looking for here? Like they, like she's the queen almost. A shit ton of people are suspects at this point. I do too, Katie. Um, if we put pressure on those people, we are doing anything wrong. The forensic report confirmed they are all lying about Kylie, though. Exactly. I mean, and that's what I was saying earlier. Vanessa, how are you? Sammy says she was drunk. Elsa says she was drunk. I know Jane Doe too says she was drunk. Um, Megan claims that Jagger told her about Kylie ingesting cocaine. Ronnie Jones's cousins claim she was so drunk that she couldn't stand up, but then the toxicology report comes out and she's not drunk. Somebody's lying. Either the tox report is lying or all these other people are lying. We know Sammy's a liar. So who would I believe? Even though I think that the autopsy's bullshit, I would probably, I wouldn't believe Sammy. Supposedly witness saw a car going and someone else in car. Yeah, I heard that interview too that Megan did with the girl that supposedly saw the car close to the water, but then her friend just happened to get her attention, and when she turned her back, she turned back around and the car wasn't there. She didn't see the headlights anymore. So I don't know. It's a bunch of bullshit if you ask me. I think that there's certain creators out here who are here to distract. They're trying to push us away. Uh, they're trying to paint Kylie out to be a bad person. And Kylie wasn't the bad person. Kylie's the one who lost her life. Kylie's the one who who she's no longer here. So she's missing out on everything. She did graduate. She did get her license. But that's all she got. She didn't get to go to college. She didn't get to get married. She don't get to have kids. She don't get to grow up. While you got Sammy off at college, I'm sure still drinking, partying, and all that. Sammy didn't give a fuck about Kylie. None of those kids did. At all. None of them were her true friends. I mean, if you think about this, from the very beginning. Okay, wait, let me catch this up real quick. I want her to come out. I don't want that. If you think about everything that we were told in the very beginning, we have picked apart. Hey, Anthony, how are you? We have picked it literally apart. From top to bottom, side to side, we picked it apart. Now you got people coming out who is trying to spin all the stuff that we've been told and trying to take the focus off the kids. They're literally like, they're trying to cause confusion. Every time they say something, it doesn't make sense. If something doesn't make sense, what do we usually do? We usually pick it apart. We dig into it and we pick it completely apart. And that's what certain people on YouTube are trying to do right now. They're trying to spin everything that we've been told around. They're trying to make it confusing for all of us. So we just concentrate on that one thing. We pick it apart. And while we're picking all that apart, then they're coming up with some other distraction. That's all they're doing. I don't understand why they're trying to take the focus off the kids when the kids are the ones who were supposedly there that night with Kylie. What is the point of taking the focus off the kids? The only reason why you would want someone to take the focus off the kids is if you know the kids have something to hide. Obviously, Sammy's got something to hide or she wouldn't have lied. Elsa's got something to hide or she wouldn't have lied. Jane Doe, who I think is Elsa, if she didn't have nothing to hide, she wouldn't have lied. That's just all there is to it. And all this misinformation, like, you don't know, like, literally, Kylie's been missing going on 3 months. Everybody that we have talked to as far as these kids, all I got to do is say who Sunglasses is, and y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. There's some people out here who's talking about Kylie. Hey, upside down. There's some certain people out here talking about Kylie who don't even know who the hell Philip is. Don't even know his name. Don't know Evan's last name. How the hell do you not know Philip, who Philip is, or what Evan's last name is? But you're on here talking about a girl who went missing for 2 weeks, was found in the bottom of a lake. All right, Dan, you have a good night. Was found in the bottom of the lake. You're supposedly fighting for justice for her, but you don't know the people's names. Make that one make sense. I am not going to defend these kids. The only one I'm going to defend is Kylie. The only one I'm going to fight for is Kylie. I don't give a rat's ass if Megan likes it or not that I put up a damn Venmo with her daughter's name on it. If she didn't want her daughter's name put out there, she should have never inserted herself into the whole Kylie Rodney case. Because that's what the hell we do. Somebody new comes into play, they get dug into. When they get dug into, if something is suspicious, it gets put out there. I don't give a shit who likes it. So she can go cry a river to someone else about it. She put her daughter into this. She put her son into this. She's claiming that neither one of her kids were there. If her kids were not there, why the hell is she inserting herself into this? Why is she wanting to question these kids? She has no reason to. At all. She don't have a YouTube channel. She's not trying to find justice for Kylie. She's not even fighting for justice for Kylie. Hey, Big Al. She's not doing anything like that. She's literally taking up for Sammy, the person who admitted to giving her alcohol, the person who said she was the last one to see Kylie alive, the person who claims that she was the last one to talk to her. Now, we know if we go by the timeline, Sammy wouldn't have been the last one to see her because Elsa would have been. Elsa and whoever Elsa's friend was. It's never been said who he was. Okay, let me just catch up real quick, y'all. What about the 36-year-old with them two guys? I think they called him Chucky. I missed that one. I'm pop off. Wait, little baby, honestly, I'm trying to be as calm as I can be. Just the misinformation itself and what I've heard, just what I've heard the last 2 nights, is ridiculous. Seriously. The CNY family, nobody in particular on some points, but then on other points, Megan and Sammy. Hey, Dory. I don't understand why people are wanting to. Hey, Jim. Ben, how are you? I don't understand why people are wanting to defend Sammy, but not Kylie. Stop by telling her what happened, and she gets exactly. And that's the only reason why I'm still going at it. The CNY family. That's the only reason. Like I said, there's a few channels there's several that are talking about her still, but only a few of us are the ones fighting for her. The others are too busy trying to distract and defend Sammy and these kids. And these kids are the last people who saw her. How the hell do you defend that? How do you defend someone who admitted to giving a 16-year-old girl alcohol and then leaving her? Like, how do you defend someone like that? I mean, I can understand Megan. I mean, her husband, ex husband, or whatever the hell he was, he got arrested for giving minors alcohol. So, I mean, I kind of understand why, apparently she's okay with that. Um, what I don't understand about Megan is why she's so interested in questioning all these kids. It's what I don't understand. Is she questioning the kids to get information from them so she could pass the information back along to Sammy? Or is she questioning the kids to get the information from them so she can pass it along to someone else? I mean, would any of y'all go question a bunch of kids if you're not law enforcement and your kids went at a party? She inserted herself, but she wants to get big mad because somebody put a Venmo up with her daughter's name on it. I don't give a fuck if she's mad about that or not. She's got an issue with it. She knows where the hell I'm at. You know how hard it is to be nice to her knowing who she is. Oh, Mike, I can tell you right now that if she come up in my chat, she would get no fucking respect from me whatsoever. None. At all. I'm not going to tolerate anybody who talks bad about Kylie, and I'm not going to tolerate anybody who is being a distraction in this case or who is defending Sammy. I don't give a rat's ass who likes it at all. No shade, but I don't think. Sweetie Pie, I don't either. Like, I don't even like listening to her talk because she gives me anxiety. Like, I literally think when she's talking, I just don't know if it's just how she talks. Hey, son Leo, but it sounds like she's suffocating or smothering or whatever you want to call it when she talks. Like she can't breathe good. Um, like I said, somebody says she's mad because her daughter's Venmo or the Venmo was put up there with her daughter's. I don't give a fuck. Your daughter shouldn't have been all up involved in people who were sitting here sending Venmo payments to people for drugs and alcohol. I mean, let's face it, Megan. Don't play your kids out to be all goody goody two shoes because we all know they're not. Okay, let me get through my notes here. I mean, if the adults would have protected Kylie the way they're protecting Sammy and these kids right now, Kylie would still be here. I mean, did they think about that? Nobody ever protected Kylie. Her mama didn't give a fuck about her going to a party when she was 16 years old, knowing that there's going to be older people there and drinking, and that there was a chance that, okay, Mar, and she knew that there was a chance that she was going to be drinking, and therefore she would have to drive. So her mama didn't care. The stepdad, he's a little freaky ass looking dude. Like, there's no telling what went on in that household with just him that Kylie probably never even told anybody. She might have told Jagger because Jagger's threw out like a couple of things. Like he might have knew that something went on. He just didn't want to come out with it. But there's no telling what the stepdad did. How does she not know Max? She knows. Yeah, are you talking about Megan? Supposedly, Megan used to take Sammy all the way driving around with her, taking her on day trips and blah, 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 and all this, and she never met Sammy's parents. So, you know what that tells me? That tells me that Sammy's parents didn't give a fuck about her either when she was growing up. Just to let her ride around with people, adults that you don't know. I mean, these parents that are letting this happen in Truckee, like, they need to get on their A game and take care of their damn kids. For real. Because Lindsay didn't give a shit about hers. Like I said, stepdad is kind of weird. I don't know too much about Kylie's real dad. I don't think he was really in the picture. I think the Lindsay kind of like pushed him out. But these kids didn't give a shit about her either. It's not the CNY family. If my kids went to a party and they were teenagers and a girl went missing, I would not tell my kids, "Oh, don't go, don't tell anything that you know." My kids would be sitting there at the police station telling what they knew that night. I don't give a shit if they had been underage drinking or not. They need to tell it so the girl can be found. These parents up there told them, "Oh, don't talk to nobody." Who the hell does that when there's a kid missing? I don't understand it. Serious. I wish people would learn to band together, but oh, she called her a raging bitch. That's what she said. I don't understand that these kids didn't give a shit about Kylie. Not none of them. Kylie was failed from the beginning, y'all. Like for real. That's exactly right, white little baby. There is complete, total strangers. There's people from other countries that's never even been to the U.S. that care more about Kylie than her own mama does. These people did not care about her. Now, when I say Truckee, I'm not talking about Truckee as a whole. Hey, Killshot, because I do believe that there are good people in Truckee. But the ones involved in this case did not give a shit about her. I did see that Mrs. G was earlier on her way there. Now, I don't know, did Mrs. G meet up with Megan? The CNY family, you're fine. I've said much worse in here, so you're perfectly fine. It's another reason why I'm trying not to get mad in here, because then my mouth gets kind of savage. Okay, the belt's out of the hutch. I didn't understand why Sammy was sitting there talking about whenever they went to the woods to use the bathroom that she sit there and watch Kylie take her belt off every time. Oh, Mrs. G didn't meet up with her? Okay. Yeah, I knew she was. I think it was Cece's chat I was in earlier, and Mrs. G said that she was. I don't know if she had already made it there or she was getting close to there. Um, okay, Mar. I can be white little baby. I'm just trying not to be. Yeah, no, like if I get mad, I get a headache. I'm just getting over the sickness. I don't want a headache. Killshot Kate did it. Killshot, are you feeling any better? Fuck, fuckery, fuck. I feel better. She says yes, she said that she watched her take her, and this may not be verbatim, but she said that is definitely the belt because I remember when we would go out in the woods and pop a squat and use the outside bathroom or the outdoor toilet or however it was she put it. I watched her take that belt off every time she had to go to the bathroom. Now, why the fuck would Kylie have to take a belt off to go to the bathroom? It's very simple. You undo your belt, undo your pants, use the bathroom. You ain't got to take your belt off. I can't even stand listening to Sammy's voice, y'all. And Troll had me listening to her last night when she was talking. It's just, I don't know. Sammy is not as innocent as certain people are trying to make her out to be. If she cared any ounce about Kylie whatsoever, She wouldn't have been up there with her controlling ass ways telling people what to do on the search. She wouldn't have been worried about trying to talk to the kids who were at the party to get their information. She would have been out there looking for a friend. She would have been sitting there crying. She would have been upset. She would have acted like she gave two fucks about Kylie, and she didn't act like that at all. How can you be on somebody's live and smile when you're on, especially someone like Tony Dodge? Hey, Lori, how the hell are you gonna sit up there and smile? Sammy is guilty. To say she's innocent. What are you saying? This great. Yeah, she is completely guilty. Like I said, I can't say that she done it herself. It wouldn't surprise me if she did. Um, but I guarantee everything within my body, she knows exactly what happened that night. Everything. They know I know, and know I don't know what they know. I know the truth of what's public information. Oh, I know, J Rod. That's just like earlier today. I called Milne Towing. I don't know if you heard me whenever I was talking about this earlier. But I called Milne Towing today. I called the Reno Sparks number. The lady, the receptionist, answered, and I asked her if they had a guy by the name of Nick who had worked there the last 2 to 3 months, worked the Truckee or Boca area. And she said no. I said, so Nick Giovanni. I gave his last name at that point. And she said, no. She said, we have not had a Nick or a Nicholas or any name, anything like that, work there for the last 3 years. And I said, okay. And I said, are you sure? And she said, yes, I'm sure. She said, that's kind of weird, but no, we haven't had a Nick in the last 3 years. And I said, okay. I said, does the Milne family still own Milne Towing? And she said, no. The guy who owns Milne Towing, his name is Tom Bombach. And the company is owned through Bombach Enterprises. So I did a simple Google search and just said who owns Milne Towing of Truckee, California, and it come up as Tom Bombach, and it had his Twitter. So I went to his Twitter, and it's all Milne Towing stuff. It's Tom Tom. Hold on, I'll put his name in the chat because let's see. Wait, why is it not typing? Hold on. His last name is Baumbach. And the business is owned through the Bombach Enterprises. Hey Pam, how are you? Hold on, I'm just trying to catch up in chat real quick. Her life now. Okay. 4 months ago, Placer County CEO Todd something got fired for harassment. No, Bien, I put his name in the chat, and then so did White Widow Baby. It's Tom Bombach, Baumbach. Um, and I mean, I even did a live on Nick probably about a month ago and put all of this information out there. Okay, Mar, you have a good night, honey. Um, where he worked at during the time, like he was a vet tech. Um, I put out he was working for AAA for at least 2 weeks. I will be placing. Um, then he went. Where did I say it was? Hold on, I gotta grab my other notebook real quick, y'all. Then he went to work for Western Nevada Supply Company. I don't know if he still works for them. Like I said, I haven't looked into him since then. I did the interview, put all this information out. He did have a PI license that he had to get with a job that he was doing way back then when he got it. The license ran out October the 2nd of this year, and he did not renew the license. Because I know that there was like a lot of misunderstanding about that, but he did not renew the license. So, but like the whole Milne towing thing, like all you got to do is call them. Very simple. Call them, ask them same thing I did, and the lady will tell you the same thing she told me. So once I got off the line with the Reno Sparks number, I called the Truckee number, and the same lady answered that number as well. The Kelly had a restraining order on Coney Milne boy that they were trying to get off high school campus. Remember, he showed at party. That's the reason the road was blocked off. Well, Billy, if that's the reason why the road was blocked off is because he showed up at the party, then why didn't Elsa say that? Why didn't Jane Doe say that? Because Jane Doe talked about the boys blocking the road off. So why didn't she talk about that? About the state. Yeah, supposedly the Cody Milne boy showed up at the party. That's the reason why the road was blocked. They were trying to fight with him to keep him out. First time I'd ever heard anything about it, but I don't understand. I mean, like Jane Doe too talked about the road being blocked, but never said anything about Cody Milne showing up. I've honestly never even heard anything about Cody Milne being at the party. Okay, I've not seen any proof of that anywhere. There has been no. I, the CNY family, I've never, since I've been on this case from the very beginning, never heard anything about him being at the party at all. I do know about the petition going on and all that. Um, Never heard nothing about him being there. There it goes. Fire cam video showed two cars watching. Yeah, I don't really believe the fire cam video either, Billy darling. Tom is no longer the manager. Michael and Tina are managers of the enterprise. Now, I don't know if Tom is the manager of it. I just know that he has something to do with it. That the tow company is through the Bombach enterprise. That's what the lady said. What's that got to do with Holly's murder? Oh, because it's being put out, Justice for Aaron, that Cody Milne is the one who did this to Kylie. Mike, she cleans houses. Yes, that is true, baby boop. Um, Hold on before I mention this. Let me take some screenshots real quick to see in my family. Um, Give me just 1 second because I know as soon as I mention this, it's going to get deleted. If it hasn't already. And then I'll explain how I know that she cleans houses. Well, shit, I can't even spell tonight. Okay, she cleans houses for the cultists. Not one element of this case has been verified. The only thing that I can tell the proof of stopping traffic is Sammy's a liar. None of these kids cared anything about Kylie, and AWP found a car in the bottom of Prosser Reservoir. Um, Honestly, that's really the only thing that I can tell you, except for the few other things that, oh, and the drugs and alcohol to underage kids. Give me just a second. Let me get these. That's not yet. Oh, I wonder if they have deleted them. Give me just a second, y'all. I need to get these before so that way I can explain how I know that she does. Okay. If anybody has Venmo, y'all can go look this up. All you gotta do is look up Megan Cole, and it's on there where she charges people for house cleaning. Um, like, I mean, she even puts the people's address on there, saying that she said that, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, she several different people on there that she has charged for cleaning. Like I said, puts their address on blast and everything else. I think we just had a earthquake. Did y'all really, Billy darling? Okay, on fire report at my last video. Just watching the first 30 seconds. Even Michelle was mad at me. She didn't watch the video. I got it up YouTube just now to restart my computer. I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. Let me make sure I've got through all of my notes. And another thing that I've noticed, it seems like every time we start going and it like certain people start going in a certain direction and they're talking about stuff, especially like the other night when I had the Venmos up of them with the drugs and the alcohol and stuff like that. That's when the trolls start coming in. Then that's when people want to come in and distract. They want to like pop up in your chat. They want to start uh, throwing out their narrative. They want to just basically be in a distraction. Like that's happened. It hasn't happened tonight yet. Hopefully it doesn't. Um, I don't know. The scene in my family. Um, I listened to a lot of bullshit last night and the night before. Like a lot. And it was ridiculous what I heard. I mean, I've had just that one person come in 2 nights in a row, I believe it was, trying to spew their narrative, like trying to push it like it hard. And every time I would say something, I noticed they would come back, "Oh no, that's not right," or "Oh no, it's this." Got mad at one of my mods because they said Cody Milne didn't have a criminal record, and she wanted to get an attitude with my mod talking about, "Well, so you're going to defend it as Sayer," when my mod wasn't doing that. My mod was simply stating a fact that he didn't have a criminal record. I mean, it's ridiculous how they want to come in people's chat and they want to talk shit and they want to push narratives. They want to try to get you to go against what you're saying. They want to turn you around and they want to put all this confusion out and they want to try to make you see things in pictures that aren't there. Like, it's ridiculous. Misinformation. Like, it's just, it's It's crazy. I mean, they claim they're fighting for Kylie and they want nothing but facts put out. And then when my mod puts a fact out, they get mad. Like, who the fuck does that? Would you like to come on my channel this weekend on piano? I like you and your style. The C and my family, just email me and let me know what day and a time. They're probably scared to go against her as it may impede their. Wait, Carolyn, who are you talking about? People are probably scared to go against her as it may impede their ascent to heaven. I'm a cleaning lady because I love cleaning, but now I know Megan is one. It's turning me off. I'm sorry, Claire. Didn't someone say there were two different cars that look like Kylie? Troublemakers saw us in the seat. I just don't understand what the point of putting all the misinformation out is. Like on the Firewatch camera. If the video was done at night, she went into the water at 12:33, supposedly. Because I do think that the fire cam footage is bullshit. But if it was at night and the only thing that you can see is darkness and headlights, then how the hell do you see people standing there with their phones in their hands in the dark? Sway, you have a good night, honey. Geez, you sound like me. I hate cleaning. There is no evidence of anything taking place but a car being pulled out of the lake. Every single other word regarding this entire case is unverified. At this point, it's nothing to be scripted, but a scripted play. Stop in traffic. Everything that I have put out on my channel has been verified. Just like me calling Melanie Towing today. Because it's being put out there super, super hard that Nick, the roadside assistance guy, worked there. And he didn't. Oh, that cam footage, White Widow Baby, is complete bullshit. But I don't understand how you see people holding their phones up, recording her going into the water when it's completely dark. Okay, there's no evidence of anything except for the car being pulled out of the lake. We don't know there was anybody in there. No, stop and traffic. You're absolutely right on that. We don't know if there was anybody in there or what Nick the diver saw. Um, there's no proof that it was Kylie whatsoever that they did an autopsy on. Uh, because there was no DNA and there was no dental records. She was, and it's even in the police report. The guy who was standing there when they opened the vehicle to take Kylie out of the vehicle after she was pulled out of the water, he stated she could not be identified, positively identified, because of the decomposition on the face. 2 days later, when the autopsy is done, Detective Josephine goes in there and she identifies her without DNA and without dental records. How is that possible? They're literally just trying to push their narrative. That is what so many are doing. Everyone who has come out has painted the pic that they want us to see and think. That's exactly what they're doing, the CMY family. They have did this from the very beginning. They give us a narrative and a bullshit story, and we pick it apart. When we're done picking that apart, they give us something else, and we pick that apart. They're basically keeping us busy with stuff that they're just throwing out at us. Like they're everything that they've thrown, there's nothing to it, and they know that. They're just trying to keep us busy. That's all they're trying to do. Okay, and another thing, like I said earlier, as far as like him working, Nick G is what I'm gonna call him, the roadside guy. Um, you can just go on his Facebook and just read through like some of his comments on different things. There's people on there who work for AAA who has asked him about. One guy asked something about a battery. Did he get it fixed or something like that? Like I said, unless Nick was working for somebody else other than AAA and he's just telling all of his friends about all the calls he goes on, which I doubt, the dude worked for AAA. I don't know why people. Well, no, I kind of understand why. They're wanting to push the narrative that Nick worked for Milne Towing, which they're pushing the narrative that Milne Towing, hey, Strike, Milne Towing is owned by the Milne family because Cody Milne had something to do with Kylie passing away. That's the narrative that's trying to be pushed this week. Now, I'm not saying that Cody is innocent, by no means. If he did what he is being accused of doing at that school, they should have suspended his ass. Like, if that's going on, I don't know what the hell their their principal and vice principal or whatever they got going on in the school. Why not just suspend him or expel him or whatever? Why let him stay? Um, but if he didn't have anything to do with Kylie passing away, then he shouldn't be blamed for it. You can't say, well, proven until innocent until proven guilty. We can't sit here and blame the kids, but then you're blaming Cody Milne with no facts. See, we get that suspicious forensic report, but we crazy Honda spell play by itself. Okay, all they have is a car being pulled out of the lake. They don't even have proof of a body. All we have is scripted being read, people talking with their mouths and reading out papers isn't worth shit. Honestly, stopping traffic, I think everybody, not everybody that is from Truckee, but everybody in Truckee that's involved with Kylie's case is suspect. Identification, I just didn't remember. This one forward. Yeah, I'm so behind on my chat right now. Yeah, as long as we keep going and we keep fighting for Kylie, they're just going to try to push against us. And it's not going to happen. Oh, and another thing. And I'm not going to put out, I'm not going to give this person's name who sent me an email the other day and asked me if I knew what Cody Milne looked like. Hey, Silver Dollar. Because it was being pushed. You know the guy that always walks around with his hand over his mouth? It was being pushed that that was Cody Milne. All you got to do is go to Cody Milne's TikTok and get a picture of him. Two totally different boys. Because if it's true that the road was blocked and the kids at the party were trying to keep Cody out of the party, then why would Sammy and Evan and Philip be seen with Cody Milne at the search parties? He should have been arrested if he's truly a rapist. However, with that said, there's no mention of him, period, in this case. There really isn't, the CNY family. Like, the only time that I heard of him was the whole petition thing. I have never, from anybody that claims to be at the party, that claims to know about the party, there's never been anything mentioned about him being at the party. Okay, there's no evidence that this just isn't a hoax with classic crisis actors, well, the crappy little financial scam. Uh, I'm sure there was money involved in this as well, for sure. Yes, geez, that is a fact. I don't understand why people get mad over somebody stating a fact. Like, people got big mad over G saying that he didn't have a criminal record. I mean, everybody who's trying to distract, who are being trolls, and when I say trolls, I mean Xana May popping her ass up in my chat the other night. SF, and I still didn't even verify if that was him, but just the fact of the name being in my chat, I read like the first sentence out of a paragraph that they put in chat, and I went off on it. Then you had the other, was it Zoomer? Was that his name? like 5 nights in a row we had people. They come in trying to distract and chat, uh, trying to push their narrative. And I'm all for people and their opinions. I don't care if you're in my chat and you have a different opinion than me. I mean, I can agree to disagree with you. Because the last time I checked, we're all adults here. All that middle school drama shit, that's way behind me. But people coming in here trolling, talking bad about Kylie, calling Kylie names, all this and that. Jeez. Jeez, I can't be serious. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm literally sitting here just trying to be as serious as I could. And Jeez has to come out with that. Anyway, these people who are coming in and trolling and all this and that, they don't give a shit about Kylie at all. If they did, they wouldn't be doing it. Okay, yes, and the trail to get to the lake was blocked the whole time from 9 p.m. to 12:30 when they left the other state to clean up. Lori, that's all they're trying to do. They come in the other night, literally, it was like as soon as I would pull a Venmo up, boom, they would pop up in here. I I, I guess the Venmos were like a troll attractant, like cheeses for rats. As soon as I pulled it up, here comes Anime, here comes Zoomer, here come SF. It it was crazy. But these people don't care nothing about Kylie. Her own mama don't care about her. I mean, I want to know who paid you off to not blink, Kate. Killshot, I promise I am going to make a shirt line that says Kate did it. For real. Just for you. I still don't want the feet pics though for the merch. That's exactly what it is. Like, throw a Venmo up and the trolls come circling around like vultures. Hey, Annette, it's just sad though that this girl literally lived on this earth for 16 years, almost 17. And everybody around her, especially the people who were supposed to be protecting her, like her mama and law enforcement, didn't protect her. I mean, it's um, baby boop. I don't know if I can pull them up now that I've turned them in. I mean, they didn't tell me not to, um, or nothing like that. I just don't know if I should since they've been turned in. Some people gonna be big, big, big mad that I turned them in. Vax Kylie was the community's daughter, and she was forced to say it. Oh, and J Rod, she didn't want to say it either. Like, she took that deep breath and she forced that out that she's the community's daughter, and she just did not. She didn't want to say it. If she gave a shit about her daughter, she would have told Truckee and the Truckee Way and law enforcement and Sammy and all their bullshit shenanigans to fuck off. That's what she would have told them if she gave a shit about her daughter. Excuse my language, but it's facts. She was too damn worried about eating some sushi up at a restaurant instead of being down there at the lake when people are searching for her daughter. Uh, the Kate did it. Line will sell out fast, I'm telling you. A kill shot, I'm for sure gonna do it. And I'm only agreeing with you about Kate. Kate did it, which I'm sure she knows what happened. I don't know if she did it, but I'm just agreeing with you because you're sick. I mean, it's a shame. Like I said, everybody in this girl's life failed her. And we have reached out to Jagger three times that I can think of, maybe more. to get him to come tell his story without any disrespect or without being bashed. Yeah, I'm sure that there would be people who would have questions for him, and that would have been fine. But we offered that, and he wouldn't even do that. I mean, he very well could have come on here and told the story. Maybe there was things he couldn't tell. Maybe law enforcement told him not to. I don't know. But he could have came on here and he could have told us something about Kylie that we didn't know. You know, not, oh, she was drunk. She was so drunk she couldn't walk. She was so drunk I didn't want her driving me home. She was so drunk that she was falling over in holes. Like, even though I don't care that much about Jagger, it would still would have been nice to hear something different about Kylie from someone else. Okay, I'm with the Kate did it theory. Maybe not directly, but I think she definitely. Oh, I think she knows. Kate for sure knows. A coffee mug with kill shot toenails painted with Kate. That is a good idea, the pencil fountain. Thanks so much, Bucky. Um, Troll, do I need to send those to him? Becca, how are you? Okay, what blew me away was Lindsay saying that. I don't understand Lindsay being emotionless. Like, how do you have a missing daughter and you don't even cry? And the one time that you attempt to cry, you can't even push a damn tear out of your eye. Lindsay saying to local media that she was not qualified to search for her daughter. What the fuck does she mean she wasn't qualified to search for her daughter? Does her 2 feet and 2 legs not work? Put some damn pants on, put some boots on, lace some bitches up, and go look for your damn daughter. It's not that fucking hard. Literally. Lindsay didn't go look for her daughter because Lindsay didn't want to go look for her daughter. Lindsay didn't want her daughter found. And to me, that makes her a sorry ass mama. One second. Okay. Okay. Troll, do I need to send Killshot that email? Would be bird flying, dogs barking, people ducking and running, unplugging the lake, digging the ground, cutting the trees. I mean, what mother does not go look for their child? Did Casey Anthony look for her child when she was missing? Did you see the Snapchat pic Zeb had the other night? Kylie and Beck was sleeping. Oh, Billy, yeah, I've seen that video or that picture already. I seen it a while back. Thanks, Kate did it. She is the only one who has lived a cancer. Okay, you gotta send. Okay. Wait, little baby, the email that you sent, I'll email you back on after the live. Alright, you have to put our pickle. Wait, what? You have to put our pickle dongs on your side as well. Oh Lord, kill shot. I am for sure gonna do the pickle socks. I don't know about the other. Okay, just getting 100. Yeah, thank you, Claire. I just think Lindsay's a sorry piece of shit. Seriously. How do you let people who Wait, the CNY family. Who is Casey? But how do you let complete and total strangers come from states away who was helping other families? I mean, if you think about what AWP does, they bring closure to families. And that's what they were doing when they decided to come to California. So, what kind of mother, knowing that these people are out there looking for her missing daughter, goes to a restaurant and eats? I don't give a fuck if it was sushi, if it's a salad, if it's chicken, or whatever. Just the fact that she was not at those lakes when they were searching makes her a piece of shit. Then on top of it, she's got to be ungrateful and not even give them a thank you because they did a video. They did a video so she didn't think she was upset with them. That was their story to tell. Oh, Casey Anthony. Okay, I'm sorry. Seeing my family. So, okay, so I probably missed it in chat. Did Casey, because I didn't follow that case, did she look for her daughter when she was missing? I know, what's her name? Candace. She didn't go look for Summer when she went missing. She wouldn't even go outside with the damn cops when they were at her house. Missing for 16 years. Yeah, they all joined the last part of her college. It makes me sick. Yeah, I know it is. Uh, Sabrina, are you talking about Sammy Smith? She is at college. She's going to the University of California at Irvine. And then Jagger, the last I heard, was living at the lodge with Kylie's parents. Casey partied. Oh well, Casey. That's right. She reminds me of Quentin's mama. Sabrina, how are you? Kylie's really dead. That autopsy was fuck as fuck. No, she was out partying. Didn't she? Didn't say she was missing for a month. That is. She's a piece of shit, mama too. I mean, I do know that much about it. Like I said, I didn't even I didn't follow that case. Look at Lori Vallow. Like if anybody has anything good to say about Lori Vallow, me and you can't be friends. Seriously. Because that woman right there is off her fucking rocker. I have a 2 16-year-old grandchildren, 3, 13, 11, 7. Woman, mountains to find them. Exactly, Lori. And this Lindsay was sitting up in a sushi restaurant. Like she couldn't even eat a sandwich and sit on the lake, the bank of the lake. I would have much rather been eating a damn bologna sandwich, and I hate bologna. But I would have much rather been eating that or some fucking crackers or something while I'm sitting on the bank of the lake waiting for them to come let me know if they found my daughter or not. Okay, all of these mothers, yes, Kathy, they are. Amy Cushing, or Annie Cushing. That is, Brendan, that is Tally's aunt, right? There's like so many people in Lori Vallow's case. It's unreal. Like so, just melodies and lightness and darkness and numbers and portals and all that. Okay, so they killed her baby girl, then went out partying, threw her in the woods, in a garbage bag, had duct tape and everything, and she walked. Totally guilty. I don't understand how she walked. Sammy is not 24. Oh shit, jeez. I'm glad that you brought that up. Hold on. I completely forgot. Give me just a second. Oh, I gotta find the email. Hold on. Oh, my damn email search isn't working. I don't remember what was put in the. Have you seen this listening text about an alleged trafficker name? No, Ben, I have not. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, in zombies. She killed half her husbands. She really did so, Cowgirl. Like, they did determine uh, that Tylee's dad, I believe he had a heart attack. I don't know if they're going to try to get her with his murder or not, but they are getting her with Charles's murder and with Tammy's murder, and then yes, Crime Crazy, if you don't mind, please. 'Cause I don't remember what the title or the subject was of the email, um, but they're getting her with Tammy's murder and Charles's, and then uh, Chad's not going to be charged in Charles's murder, but he is in Tammy's. So it's just there's like so many players in Lori's case. Like that whole all those people there failed uh Tylee and JJ. And if she didn't want JJ, which just give him back to his grandparents. And Tylee would have gladly went along with him. But the only reason why she didn't want JJ or Tylee is because she wanted that money. So that's the reason why she killed Charles. She thought she was going to get that $1 million life insurance policy, and then whenever she went to file for it, it had already been changed over to Kay's name. So she didn't get nothing. Anyone know a baby Tegan Lane and her mom, Kelly Lane of Sydney, Australia, 25 years now, still no answer? No, Brendan, I never heard of that one. Killshot, why are you trying to scrap with my Nightbot? The bizarre thing is, all search engines, such as Fast People, search cyber background, check out shows, same as 24 years old, very strange. Okay, so the reason why it's showing that, and okay, here we go. Let me get the email, or hold on, I gotta get the screenshots real quick. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. I need to um, crop the email portion off. Give me just a second. And then I'm going to email them to myself and I'm going to pull them up. Because there is a lady named Samantha Smith. And this is a lady that everybody is thinking is Sammy, and it's not. I'm glad you brought this up because I completely forgot about it. And I'm not paying attention to chat either, y'all, while I'm doing this. It took me just a minute to get it sent to myself. Okay. This will be the Nightbot. Let's see. Simple commands. Honestly, keeps telling me what to do. Little man. Yeah, but Nightbot is the boss. Only people he has to listen to is the mods. I've heard so much talk about that, but just can't figure it out. Sammy's age thing. I mean, yeah, I've got. Let me see if it emailed it to me yet. I've got the pictures of the Samantha Smith where she got married. So maybe now people will quit thinking that she's the Sammy involved in this case. All right. All right, I gotta get my email pulled up. And if there's anybody else who's come into chat that I have not said hi to, I am so sorry. All right, it's gonna take my email a second to come up. He doesn't argue that. Okay, it's gonna take it a second, y'all. I'm just trying to get caught up on chat and like there's some crazy comments in here right now. I have a in the morning funeral. I wanted to say goodnight and thank you to all. Cheers to the Truckee Sex. Mrs. Kelly, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us, honey. And I hope you have a good night. Okay, I'll go to toe to toe with the Nightbot. Some people don't like him. I know in the beginning, the first time I used him or had him, like when I activated him, poor Gigi, like he timed her out 6 times in a row and kind of went crazy, and I had to go in and like fix everything. And I think two of the mods had him blocked, and he wasn't able to use him. Snicker bars with pickles. The CGs, now you're making me want candy, and I don't have any. Annette, yes, I'm feeling better. The only thing I still have going on is like a little bit of a cough, but it's not as bad as it was. Uh, and my allergies because the wind's been blowing here bad today and stirring up dust and everything. Okay, that shut Sammy Sam old YouTube channel because it shows Kylie for 5 seconds when they was little. Years ago, there was not theater in Turkey back then. He timed me out for 6 minutes. Well, Killshot, he timed you out because you were aggravating him. Like, you literally made him time you out. Uh, Nurse practitioner, not MD, in no relation to Sammy. Vero, how are you? Samantha Irene Smith, I looked up. I'll show her parents as Cindy Babs Smith. James Smith listing her as 24 years old. Email me the site that you're looking that up on. You're welcome, Gigi. No, I got a smart move. Yeah, I mean, NorCal Jim, now that he's working right, I kind of do like it. Um, it's easier on the mods. My Nightbot is a pain in the ass. The CMY family, like I had him set up. I thought I had everything right, and then like I said, people would just put an emoji in the chat, and he would time them out for 600 seconds, and I had to go in and had to like disable all those things on that other page, uh, and then give the commands just to the mods because there were some people in here that was like they like to play with the Nightbot. Um, and then once I did that and gave the mods all the commands, like it's worked good since then. Alright, give me just a second. I'm just gonna pull these two pictures up. Wait, did he really just say the Nightbot was a female? Hold on. Let me go back to my chat for just a second while these pictures are pulling up. Y'all, I can't even get into my chat for some reason. The heck? Troll, did you really say that the Nightbot was a female? I completely missed that. Nightbot must be a woman. Don't listen. Really? Wait, little baby. Alright, let me get these pulled up here. I don't know. I just think that the Nightbot helps the mods out. Um, no way they don't have to like type in all those little messages. And usually I just pin my email to the top of the chat. That way they don't have to worry about that either. Just made me laugh out loud for real. Email that glass pig Jagger was holding. Okay, thank you, Billy. Tried really hard to think it wasn't Sammy, but once I saw it, I can't unless it by Roger. So it, I don't know your email. I would be happy. Becca, my email is at the top of the chat. I've got it pinned up there. Well, it's the Nightbot has it up there. Thank you, Crumb Crazy. Does anyone see the newspaper report about Quentin Simon's grandmother saying, yes, Annette, she literally told the baby's daddy that, and the baby's daddy recorded it and put it out. She thinks, and her words was, that when you're high, it makes you do stupid shit. And she thinks that Leilani was high, was giving the baby a bath, and he drowned. Glass picks sus as fuck. 100% glass don't ball up like that. I don't understand why would Jagger be standing where they found the car holding glass in his hand? Like, where did he find the glass at? Obviously, it was like he took the picture after they found her and posted that or whatever. I'm assuming. But what was the point of him posting that? Like, I want to know where he found the glass at. That's what I want to know. And no one put me in the corner except for Nightbot. I have in there if you need to use it. I had to think for a second, White Widow baby, like what the hell would I be doing with Nair? And then I got it. Never mind. Okay, now I'm trying to get the pictures to pull up. On the beach, water level is down. Gotta go to bed, have a good night. Alright, the CNY family, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night. Glass is either shattered in pieces or thin sheet of shattered glass, not balls. I remember seeing the picture. And he had the glass in his hand. I don't guess I paid attention to it being in a ball. I was too busy wondering, like, where the hell, like, where did you find the glass at? Like, that was my thing. Good night to CNY family. Okay, let me try this one more time, y'all. A lot of people think it's salt. I don't understand why this is not pulling up. I don't guess it really matters which one of these I pull up on Chrome Crazy. I mean, they both basically tell the same info. Okay, safety glass breaks into, I suppose, hell-sized pieces. Well, the pieces that he had in his hand, they wasn't that big. It was just ball like a bunch of glass balled up, right? I don't know. I just thought that the picture was weird. I just wanted to know where the hell he found the glass at. It was near the beach. Think diving pearls. They add weight for divers. Oh, and you know that there was diving pearls found there. Supposedly, Check It TV found them whenever he was searching for Kylie. Before she was found, they had that website that you had to log into, and it kind of like tracked your movement or whatever. Kathy, you have a good night, honey. Okay, Des saw it as greenish, just like what he had on his hand. Let's email you the information about. Okay, thank you, Becca. I'm trying to get these pictures pulled up so I can show y'all this. Only pearls Check It found was a pearl necklace. Okay, well, you know we didn't. He found diving pearls. It's weird glass don't clump together like that. Oh my gosh. Why is it telling me the media is right protected? It's a bunch of bullshit. Maybe if I start cussing the computer, it'll start working correctly. I'll stand corrected if my research is wrong, but it is from reputable sources. If Sammy Smith is in fact 24, I want to know. That would be interesting if she was really 24. Um, because if she really is 24, which I don't think she is, but if she really is, that's like a huge, huge twist in this whole bullshit of an investigation. If she's 24, that means she's undercover doing something. Or she's just really, really dumb and failed a lot of years in school. I think that was what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, I got you, Killshot. I guess she is. Yeah, I don't think she's 24. I think she's 18. I'm just saying, if for some reason if she is like it completely changes everything. Like this whole case, if she was to really be 24, it would flip the case upside down, and her cover would be blown. Okay, I cannot get these pictures to come up, y'all. That is true, Annette. I mean, I do believe she's 18. I think it's just because everybody was looking her up and got this lady's information here, and that's where all the confusion is. Um, where all the confusion was coming from. Oh, what the hell? Why is it not? I can't get either one of them to come up. This is ridiculous. 27 arrested in Reno looking for 16-year-old girls. One was a 11-year-old Reno cop. Another was an OBGYN doctor. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally just gonna get mad at the computer. It's probably my internet. My internet was acting up earlier. Okay, If not, I may just have to read it to y'all what it says. I can't even get the picture to pull up on my computer. Like, I've got it on it. I just can't get it to pull up on my computer. And I don't know. I'm going to try something else, y'all, real quick. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I wonder if I can pull this up on my phone. I don't really want to get a straight note on my phone, but hold on. All right, give me just a second. Let's see if I can get this to work. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Oh, shit, this isn't gonna. Okay. Give me just 1 second. I'm just trying to figure something out here real quick. See if this is gonna work. The hell? Yeah, I'm trying to get it to where I can show it on from my phone. I don't know if I can do this or not. The fuck? It dropped me. Let me try this again. I like it here. Enter studio. This is a bunch of bullshit, y'all. Seriously, I don't know why this shit won't come up. Damn it. Can y'all still hear me? Okay, this isn't gonna work. Why is it still here? Okay, I don't know why. Wait, why am I still in here? Hey, Logan's mom, how are you? Okay. I gotta figure this out real quick because it still got me stuck in StreamYard. And I don't know how. Oh my god. This is not. I don't know. I don't understand this. It's not working right. Okay. Email. It's literally still got me sitting backstage. Did it happen? Oh no, Amethyst. I didn't get attacked or anything. I was trying to pull something up from my phone onto uh, StreamYard, and it's not working right. Don't feel bad, Katie. My autocorrect hates me too. Trying to get the pictures pulled up here, and for some reason, it's not pulling them up. Yes, but how do you know who that girl's parents is? Wait, Alicia, who are we talking about? What girl? Yeah, we have to be for a moment. Try backing all the way out again and restart your Wi-Fi, maybe. Oh, I don't know if I do that, Crime Crazy. It may not let me back in. Crime Crazy, do you want me to send that link over to you? NorCal Jim Minehouse. And then my internet here isn't the best either. Okay, let me go to my email. I'm trying to get this pulled up. Let's see. Alright, Crime Crazy, I'm fixing to send it over to you. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Alright, Crime Crazy, I'm just gonna email it to myself to get it to that email, and then I'm gonna forward it over to y'all. And see, Ben, I see the email that you sent me as well. Okay, let me forward this real quick to the mods. Oh, my back is hurting me. Okay, I just sent it. Okay, guys, please don't be surprised if CHP to do an investigation report. This is not a highway patrol matter, nor is their case. It's not reporting coming out. No, Billy, we have where we live at. It's a private internet service, and literally, like, we can't get any other internet company out here. And in order to have the internet, we have to have a home phone, which sucks too. And they claim that mine is turned all the way up, and that I have the newest box that they have, and all that, and it still goes slow as hell. And I'm like, my computer is hardwired into it too, and it really does suck. Oh, this is so irritating though, because I can't. I try to get the pictures pulled up, and all it is a black box. It will not pull them up, and then another little box pulls up and says that it's got a copyright thing on it. Wait, hold on, wait. Get back on my phone. Who's being aggressive in here? Just a second. Does not have Kylie's vehicle yet. It is at camp, probably 20 minutes away from my damn house. Okay, Vero CHP does have the car. They were doing the accident thing on it. But there's no reason for you to get an attitude with people. You got it down loud. And I know that. Hold on, let me go back and read that because I know she wouldn't tell me she didn't give a damn what I had to say or think. Let me find that real quick. Oh no, she wasn't talking to me, but she don't need to be coming in my chat talking to people like that anyway. I always miss everything because I'm always fucking with my computer. Work harder. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna. Let me just pull it up on my phone and I'll just read to y'all what it says. So I don't have to sit here and wait for it. And then I will try tonight. See, it's coming up saying media is right protected. Maybe I need to put it in a different thing. Alright, so let me pull it up here on my phone and I'll just read it to y'all real quick. Basically, all it is Barbara Brooks, this Samantha lady, got married. Okay. So it says Barbara Brooks of Chestertown and David Wood of Silver Spring announced the engagement of their daughter Samantha Brooks Woods to Jesse Michael Miller Smith, son of Bonnie Miller Smith and Joe Smith of Truckee, California. That's where the whole Samantha Smith is coming into play. This lady here was not a Smith to begin with. She married a Smith. That's how she becomes Samantha Smith. The bride to be is a 2003 graduate of James Madison University, graduated in 2010 from the University of California, Davis as a physician assistant. The prospective groom is a paramedic firefighter in California. August 20th, 2011, wedding is planned at Lake Tahoe, California. Now, I don't know. Does this have a date on it? I might have cropped the date out. And basically, the other picture, it's only two different pictures. One is like their wedding announcement picture, I guess is what you would call it. The other one is the day they got married, like the actual wedding picture. But they both of the articles in the paper said the same thing. Love. Hope you're having a great night. Hey, Haley, how are you? By the way, the girl with the same name, Smith. Samantha Smith looks 18, not 24. Okay, well, this one here, she actually looks. Well, that one I can't see. Hold on, let me go to this one. This lady here doesn't look 18. She looks probably late 20s. Let me catch up. I'm going to try to get the pictures pulled up tonight. I don't know why it's not pulling them up. Alright, let me see if I can pull something else up. And then I want to get into Dr. Latina stuff. Like I said, I'm not going to play her video just because I didn't ask permission, and I would rather ask permission and wait for an answer than I would just play the video and be disrespectful. And I don't want to do that. Let me see if I can pull up another picture on here to see what the hell's going on. Hold on, y'all. There are some cultured people in this chat. A bonfire, barbecue, and drinks would be best time for this crew. Brendan, during cold weather, a bonfire is really, really nice, honestly. Can I go to see that? Thank you. Oh my god, the picture. I put the picture of Lindsay hugging Sammy in the folder with the Venmo payments. And, like, that's just the first thing I see is that picture. Respect. Thank you, J Rod. I appreciate that. And you keep doing what you've been doing too. I read your community post today. Okay, so it's not bringing anything up. So I may just have to uh, restart my computer, but I'm not going to do that right now. Um, I don't want to take a chance on not being able to get back into the StreamYard. Okay, the hug, Billy, darling, it makes me ill too. Like, it's disgusting. Sammy acts very grown. I can't lie. Most people her age are more childlike still. I mean, King Scarlet, I get what you're saying on that. There is times that she has like in older adult type ways, I guess. You know how you've heard like young, like a parent will call their child like their teenage kid, like they're an old soul, like they like to stay home. And I can see that in Sammy, but I see a lot of immaturity in her as well. Hey, Just Days. Wait, little baby, I sent it to you too. Did y'all not? I sent it to you and Crumb Crazy and G's. Didn't I? Hold on. Let me make sure that I sent it to y'all. Wait, Alicia, where are you talking about? Is in no pic. Okay, so wait. Something that is very strange. The Bubba Tea place where Kylie supposedly works has a website. They have pics of other employees on the website, past and present. Wait, I thought her tea place was something else that she worked. Okay. If she's an old soul. But like you know what I'm talking about? Like a parent will say like their kid's an old soul. Um, it's almost like at times, and maybe that's because maybe she had to raise herself because her parents didn't raise her. Um, at times I see that with her, but then at other times I see like she's not. She's very immature. Make her wiser to shenanigans. Okay, Kylie worked chai teas. That's it. I knew it was different than I don't know who posted. I see. I can't even scroll back up on my YouTube chat on my computer either. Every time I try to do that, it like it'll freeze, and then the chat will start jumping. Okay, good. Wait, little baby. I knew I'd sent it to y'all. Like it's just when I send something now, it's automatic that I put y'all in it. Okay, there's a boba tea in Reno near where Jagger and Kate did the interview. And yet she really is a dark soul. Um, oh shit, that's hot. Um, They sell a boba tea there. I actually had to look up what a is it a boba or a booba tea or whatever you call it. I had to look it up because I didn't know what it was. They don't sell those down here in my neck of the woods. I think the 2441 is Amy's account just marks the two ages you find searching Samantha and Chucky. One is 24, the other is 41. Dwayne, I really do think there's something up with that number. I just hadn't quite figured it out yet. It was different with girls. Only knew boy nephews at age. They were very quiet and shy. They would hide instead of talk in public. You having issues, but you know. So you're having issues too, White Widow baby? I don't know. Maybe it's just something. Whatever it was, Sway used to call it. Highly scanner reports that they really, it's really hard. This isn't good at all. I think this got really crazy with that. Exactly, Katie. Like it's already crazy enough with like all this stuff that we know is happening, and the scanner calls are trying to say it's fake and all this and that. But then you add people putting out misinformation on top of it, and it's crazy. Oh my God, that's hot. Shit. Sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to make all this noise. You're gonna find a birth certificate. Just days. There's been a couple of people that hadn't been able to find her birth certificate. But kill shot, these rabbit holes are a necessity. Like if we're gonna say Kate did it, we got to go down the rabbit hole to prove that Kate did it. Okay, pour gets liquor, H2O, some energy. Oh, NorCal Jim, you're talking about that drink um, that they're always talking about. Megan Collins visited Hawaii, perhaps as the quotes made. I've noticed that a lot of kids um, from that area, a lot of people from there has been to Hawaii. Okay, see, I didn't know it had liquor in it. Honestly, I didn't even know what it was. I remember seeing the drink on the video or the interview whenever the media went to the place and had talked to her coworker. Um, I remember seeing it on a table, but I didn't know what it was. And then when I looked it up, it was the same thing as that drink. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like she's completely guilty. Lori, it's okay, honey, if you get off topic. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go over these notes real quick. Um, that I got off of Dr. Latina watching her video the other day, and they're very sloppy because I was in a hurry writing them. And I know that there are 7 things, so I gotta find. Oh shit! Did I only write down 6? Okay, I'll find number 7. Okay, Kylie's mom was paying Sammy for money in the lodge. Yeah, I wonder why Kylie's mom was paying her though. They all in Truckee Community Theater. Oh, just keep bringing it. All right, so Dr. Latina, and I know I asked earlier and I didn't see any responses. I'm sure some did respond. How many of y'all watched part three of Dr. Latina's thing where she's talking about the drowning and she's talking about a lot of the hold on, wait, what? Website takes me to Truth Finder when the website takes to being verified. The third I cannot access from Australia. Okay, all right, Crime Crazy. Um I'll have to look at it once I end the thing, unless one of them can do it. Turkey seems to breed social best. Yes. All right. So anyway, okay. So Vanessa, you watched it. Okay. All right. So she was just basically talking about that drowning is the result of inability, and this isn't verbatim how she said it. I just kind of like paraphrased it because I was in a hurry, but she said that it's an inability for the body to pass oxygen into our body. So basically, outside oxygen into the body. Uh, is basically what drowning is. Like I said, I know that's not verbatim what she said, but all right. Then she said breathing is a reflex. Water below 77 degrees is considered cool water. If someone is alive and submerged in a 77 degrees or lower of water, they naturally gasp. So, um, Troll, hold on, I'll email it to you. There's a site she can't access from. Hold on, let me send this email real quick. There's a site that you cannot access from Australia. Okay. Geez, are you able to get into it? Okay. You can't drown if your brain exactly upside down. But basically, what she was saying is if you're put like if let's say you're alive or you're conscious or whatever, and you get submerged like your body does into 77 degrees or lower, then you're going to naturally grasp for air. So let's say if she was in the back of the vehicle, in the very back, and she was alive, but she was just passed out or whatever, and someone drove her into the water. The cool water hits her, and I forgot what the water temperature was that night. Um, it would have hit her. It would have probably woke her up, and then she would have started gasping for air. Like it would have been like a natural thing for her to do. All right, they said that they'll suck in. Like I said, my notes are not in order as she was going. I was kind of scribbling all this down. But she said that they'll suck in water, and then you'll also like if it's a drowning victim, you would find when they suck the water in, they're going to suck in silt, bacteria from water. She said something about a laryngospasm. Am I pronouncing that right? All right, and then aspirations can be seen on the autopsy, blood tinge foam, and these are like a few things. How they determine at night here it gets cold but warms up by noonish. Okay, Billy darling, are you from that area? And James, there was someone in chat that was talking about a place that they thought was a place that KIELY worked at, but it wasn't. Alright, so aspiration can be seen in the autopsy. Blood tinge foam will be found below the vocal cords. That's another way to tell on the autopsy uh, if she had did drown. And she basically said like she was throwing these different things out, and then she would say go back and read through the autopsy and just see if it mentioned any of these things in there. Okay, where's my next one? She's okay. So blood tinge foam would be found below the vocal cords. Was there blood tinge foam below the vocal cords on the autopsy? So that was like a thing, like I said, where she was telling us to look at it. If there was no foam in upper airway, it is going to point away from drowning. And I don't believe in the autopsy. Maybe I can pull that up and see, since it's a different. Okay, let me see here real quick. Pull, but I don't remember anything about foam, blood tinge foam. Let me see real quick if I can pull this up because it pulls up on a totally different thing here. Hopefully it'll pull up anyway. Alright, so while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to go ahead and get to the rest of it. Okay, and then she said that long submerged in fresh water, the decomp is slower, mainly because of the size of the predators. Where, like, in fresh water, you just have fish, maybe a little bit larger fish, but saltwater, you're going to have, like, the huge predators. Uh, for someone who drowns in a lake, the combined right and left lung weights for someone who drowns in lake water will have an average lung weight size of 1,300 grams, plus or minus uh, 400 grams. I'm crazy. If I do, it'll be later on. Okay, and I think this is trying to come up. Hopefully it does. Alright, so like I said, 1,300 grams plus or minus 400 grams. So anywhere from 900 to 1,700 grams. Okay, and she says to go back to KIELY's. Um, you're welcome, Chrome Crazy. She said go back to KIELY's and see what KIELY's lung weight was, which we know was 100 and 110. Hold on. Give me just a second. Y'all need to answer this back. Okay. All right. Y'all, I can't see. All right, so I got KIELY's wrote down. Her total was 210. Let's see. And then she said there would be Paltovs, and I could be pronouncing all these wrong. These medical terms wrong, but she said that there would be Paltov spots on the surface of the lungs, can be seen with the naked eye. I didn't see anything like that listed on her autopsy. Give me just a second. Okay. Oh my god, my autocorrect. Okay, the autopsy and coroner reports are NorCal Jim, I agree with you. All right, so the palate spots. So also she says stomach findings. There was something brought up about what looked like small pieces of peas or beans or something like that was in her stomach. But she said that there should have been like regurgitated fluid in her mouth, and with that, then there would have been like stomach, like stuff from her stomach where she vomited or whatever. And I did not see that noted in the autopsy either, that there was any like these peas or beans or shit. Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Why can't they hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me. All right. Because Alicia said there was no sound. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Saget and another doctor said bullshit. The injuries he got were like someone took a baseball bat to his head. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because Alicia P said that there wasn't any sound. Alright, so they're saying though that there should have been some type of regurgitated fluid in her mouth, and if they would have found that, then there would have been like pee particles or whatever it was that they found in her stomach. It would have been in her mouth as well. Let's see. There was nothing mentioned about any type of food particles found in her mouth on the autopsy at all. And Alicia, it's fine, honey. Can you hear me okay now? Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure because a lot of times it'll mute me like StreamYard will, um, and I don't even know it until somebody says it in chat. All right, so the Aviola, I think I'm pronouncing that correct, which is tiny airway sacs, and if looked at under a microscope, can be seen in drownings. Histologic microscopic evaluations of the alveoli done and documented. Um, don't think that was documented either. The email I sent as a link. Please take time to read. Okay, I will, Brendan. Thank you. Avila. Okay. Like I said, I wrote them down. The one I forgot what it was. I was like trying to write that down the way it sounded. All right, so like I said, I don't think there was anything about a histologic microscopic evaluation of it, even documented. So everything so far that she has talked about in that video, it was not documented in the autopsy. All right, and then she said on gross exam, look at the mastoid airway in the bone, middle ear, and the petrous. If evaluated, oh Lord, I can't even read my own writing. All right, so if evaluated the middle ear and 70% or more drownings, they have hemorrhages from different pressures from the drowning. That was never noted either. Are Sammy, Kate, and another guy, Steven. So, James, the only Steven that I have heard of, other than SF, is Max's boyfriend, who they call Ross. His first name is Steven. Okay. All right, and basically, like there was 7 things. I have 4 here: the blood tinge foam, lung weight, the paltov spots, the histologic microscopic evaluation. All right. Then the gross exam was the fifth one. I don't know what happened to number seven, but I got six here. She said be bright pink and staining of the teeth and gums. Now, there was something in there. Hey, Callie Unknown. There was something in the autopsy about the color of her teeth. I don't think that it had anything about pink staining. I would have to go back and try to read over it again. But then she said that after a lot of research on it, that it's been determined that the pink staining, just because they have that on their teeth and stuff like that, does not indicate a drowning. That it's from lividity, where the blood, let's see, blood is there, and as a result, it changes. The head has, due to changes that the head has made during a period of time after submersion. So that's basically where like the pinkish gums, staining of the teeth, and stuff like that. Yeah, EF, I do remember that they said that the teeth were in good shape and still intact. Um, I don't think it had anything though about uh, any type of pink stains or anything like that on it. Okay. Also, they should have looked to see if there's any type of bacteria growing inside of her body. Because a nurse and from a medical standpoint, the autopsies out. Baby boop, I agree. All right, then she said she was talking about a virtual autopsy, which is done via CAT scan. And she said that looking at the sinus, and it's the part of the sinus will there will be fluid found, and what there was not a CAT scan that I can remember. I know that they did, or did they do the CAT scan whenever they did like the full body thing? Because I remember something, but no, that was X-ray. Um, they did a full body X-ray. What about her? Okay, so James, we were always told, and then on the missing person flyer, it said that the tattoo was on the ribs, but on the autopsy, it says it's on the hip. All right, so it said that if an whenever they do a CAT scan and they're able to look at like the sinuses and stuff like that, it's if there is a sphenoid sinus, if it was mentioned, that's another way that they're able to determine if it was a drowning. Nothing that I heard her say on that video mention any of these things in an autopsy. Let me go back through it real quick. I mean, there was nothing mentioned about the water in her lungs. And she said that a lot of times that if there's water in the lungs, like the medical examiner can, no, or not tonight, honey. Um, like if there's water in the lungs, like if the medical examiner pushes on the lungs, then water sometimes would like spray out of it. And that, that's like a way to determine it or whatever too. But nothing that I've seen or that I've listened to her talk about on that video, none of this at all was, hey, Mrs. G, um, none of it was mentioned on her autopsy. So I don't know where they're getting that. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, so I don't know how they're getting that she drowned if none of those things were even mentioned. Uh, Rob, thank you for becoming a member. And Mrs. G, did you make it out there to Truckee? I want Chucky to pay for all these missing kids from around there. I mean, like Billy Darling, they need to do something. Um, like Placer County needs to get on the ball too and take care of all the missing people and all these different crimes that have happened there where they want to say like people end up dead but they want to say that it was an accident or it was a suicide. You're gonna have more questions once you read the document. Okay, Brendan. Yeah, as soon as I get done with the lab tonight, I'm gonna sit down and read it. Okay, with the size of the lungs, that would indicate to me dehydrating, not hydrating. Yeah, because it was only 100. One of them was, I don't remember which one, but one was 100, one was 110. Okay, I got too dark to drive the processor, and I'm not sure they locked the gates. Okay, Mrs. G, how? Let's see. First thing is, I stopped in Auburn, took pics and videos. Mrs. G, are you by yourself? If you are, please be careful. That is true, Billy Darling. They do need money from tourism. Okay, well, Mrs. G, please be careful. Okay, seriously. Oh, thank you, Rob. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much. Brendan, you got the gifted membership. 30 minutes from there if you need a sidekick. Yeah, I hope she's okay out there. That was very nice of you, Rob. Thank you so much for that. You're getting too worked up. Fear mongering makes. Wait, what do you mean, NorCal Jim? That I'm getting too worked up? Yeah, I'm just telling her to be careful because she's by herself. Person was coming at school to 1. I wanted to get here early enough to make it to the lake. Becca, you have a good night, honey. Hey, Stone Gator, how are you? Okay, I'm green. If I'm blue, I would. Okay, Stone Gator, hold on, let me check it real quick. Okay, I see, Stone Gator, that I got it, but I can't watch it until after I get done with my live. But once I'm done with it, I'll look at it. Truckee doesn't scare me. I'm in Oakland. They're bullshit. Yeah, exactly, Callie. I mean, not trying to scare her or nothing like that. I'm just like, she's by herself, and I would rather her, like, be careful. Thank you, Lori. Thank you for becoming a member. Is that what Stone Gator? Is that what Jimmy just put out? I seen something like that come across my phone a few minutes ago, like the notification. Oh, thank you again, Rob. Let's see. That time, Path to Truth got it. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Can we have a do you think Jagger's guilty poll next time? I think he's more sus than Sammy. Yes, Vanessa. I think that's where a lot of my chat problems coming from tonight because it was working fine, so I put the poll up. So instead of me trying to change it tonight, let me see if I can get it to do. Uh, hold on one second. Okay, let me see something real quick because Troll just sent something to me. Okay, so this came out. Does anybody on Facebook follow Placer County Unsolved Mysteries? It's like a group or whatever. Hold on, I think I done read this to y'all. Okay. NorCal Jim says he does now. Alright, well, let me pull it back up here. Yeah, it's called Placer County Unsolved Mysteries. Supposedly, I don't know if they've caught this guy. Oh, never mind. He done sent me the wrong link. Hold on a minute. I thought I had done read this to y'all. But yeah, if y'all don't follow Placer County Unsolved Mysteries, y'all for sure go follow him. Let me wait for Troll to send me the right link. Him in Los Angeles. Oh, Los Altos. California. Truckee not even mentioned here. It's a truck stop. I think business, but I won't be going there anymore. Guilty of being. I don't think Jagger had anything to do with KR's death, but he is guilty of being a man or sleeping with her friends. Kelly, I know that is true. And it was even said, I forgot who brought it up the other night in chat, that possibly he was sleeping with you. You're not on Facebook, Archwater. Okay, so this was posted a day ago. This is the link he was trying to send me. It's about the boy and everyone. Okay. Alright, so it says, and this is kind of long, so it may take me a second to read it all out. Alright, so it says, I don't understand why they think he didn't matter. Tony Kelly, Calvin Kelly's mother. I believe this is the guy that uh, his story was on Everyone Counts. All right, so he's 21 years old, Auburn, California, October the 25th, 2015, 7 years ago today. Auburn, California, Calvin Kelly, a beloved local musician with a wife and a young boy, was found near the train tracks close to downtown Auburn on October the 25th, 2015. He was one of three men and a woman found deceased on the stretch of tracks in Auburn in 2015. I remember him. He's the one that um, his friend came and talked to the people who were doing the uh, the documentary for Everyone Counts. Yes, Billy darling. His name was Calvin Kelly. Supposedly killed himself on the road. Yes, that is it, Tonka. All right, so he was okay. So I read that part. The following are excerpts from a Gold Country Media article link in comments, and this is very hard for me to read because I'm reading it on my phone. So, hospital paperwork listed Calvin's extensive injuries as a result of an assault. Due to the nature of his injuries, the Kelly said that the medical professionals who cared for Calvin told them that he was most likely beaten before he was hit by the train. All right, and when I'm reading this, um, I'm not paying attention to chat, so if y'all have to get my attention, like the mods know how to do it. Alright, so emergency personnel responded quickly to the train tracks within 10 minutes of Calvin Kelly being hit and transported him to Sutter Auburn Faith Hospital. There he received what his parents said were excellent care, including several surgeries in an attempt to save his life. He survived until November the 21st, 2015, although he never regained consciousness. Doctors and nurses who told him Calvin had defensive wounds indicated he tried to fight off an assault. They said the police never roped off the area to look for evidence, nor checked for DNA under Calvin's fingernails, and even misplaced his personal belongings for 2 years. That's crazy. Does Kate live off of Pine Street? I don't believe so, Killshot. I know she don't live on that street. I don't think there's a Pine Street around her either. Okay, so Auburn police allege Calvin Kelly, 21, essentially committed suicide by laying on the railroad tracks near Team Track Drive. The Kelly family in the documentary Everyone Counts, however, allege Calvin's death was neither a suicide nor an accident, but rather a heinous murder and a cover-up utilizing the train to hide evidence of a vicious assault. Someone does know something. It's never too late to come forward with what you might know. No tip is too small. Did you see or hear anything that night? Please call the tip line. And it has the tip line number and all that. And links and articles about Kevin are in the comments. Please take a look. Join the private Placer Unsolved official discussion forum. And it has a link for that as well. So like I said, if y'all are not following Placer County Unsolved Mysteries, please do. They're on Facebook. And this was posted a day ago um, on the page. I want to say, isn't he the one Tonka that his family had went into, or the dad had went into the police station and was asking him a bunch of questions, and you could tell like the cop was um, very uncomfortable. Like the dad went in with the lady that was doing the Everyone Counts documentary. I think that's the same one. Like I watched the whole thing, but I get like because there was several of them. Which one he was? Okay, so that was him. Okay. So his friends were the ones then that went out and found all the blood, and the dad actually took them out and showed them where the blood was, like between the rails on the tracks and all that. And they found his was it a cigarette lighter over on the road, and police try to say that he must have dropped it whenever they were taking him to the ambulance, which was parked down the road instead of being parked up close to where he was at. Okay, that's the one I was thinking about then. Thank you for bringing light to this. It's so hard to listen without a voice, and YouTube text don't suffice. Thank you for what you do. NorCal Jim, you're very welcome. And thank you for being here with us. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what, like I said, I watched the whole thing of Everyone Counts. But for some reason, I can remember the details of all of that story, and I can't the rest of them. Because it didn't make a lot of sense how things happen. Yeah, I'm just trying to eat real quick and catch up on chat. Wait, on Prosser website says blame no one and leave no tracks. Wow. It said that they have so many murders that they covered up. I just don't understand why they wanted to cover all of those people in Auburn's murders up. I mean, they very well could have had a serial, you know what I'm saying, out there, and they covered all these people's murders up. And if that is what they had out there, it just kept happening and keeps happening. The actual, that is true, Billy darling. Okay, lots of people all over the country being found beaten to death or roll suicide these days. It's the Cali unknown is very sad. Like that they don't even take the time for the respect of the deceased or the family to look into it. That's what's sad. Okay, so does anyone in here, because NorCal Jim wants to know, does anyone in here live near Auburn? I know we have some Cali people in here, but I don't know if they're. Okay, Billy Darling lives in Oakland. My friend James, the kindest, sweetest guy, was found in the canal with ankles and twisted. Wait, Robin, in Auburn? No, Dina, we're talking about Auburn, in Placer County. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me grab a link. NorCal Jim, did you still want to come up for a minute? If not, okay, pass judgment. Oh my God, Robin, I am so sorry to hear that. Wow. I don't live near Auburn, but I root for them against Alabama. All right, so I'm throwing the link out for NorCal Gym only. He's supposed to be in everyone count. Oh, they're coming out with another one, Robin. I didn't know that. That is just so sad. Oh my gosh. All right, let me get in the chat real quick. What is up with my chat tonight? All right, Jim, I'm bringing you up.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm on your StreamYard. I'm out of YouTube.
Okay.
Thank you.
How are you? Oh, you're
I'm
welcome.
doing great. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing me up. You know, I've actually biked from my home to Auburn many.
Oh, he got disconnected. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the link again. Oh, Robin, I hate to hear that, honey. Um, but hopefully they put many more. And I hate to for it to be like that, but I think that all these cases that are being covered up, I think they just need to keep coming out with parts 2 and 3 and 4 until they get them all of them out there, like all the names. NorCal Jim, just let me know when you're back in chat. My cousin was killed 30. That is a true story, troll. Okay, we're 20 minutes from Auburn. Have friends there. What do you ask? Oh, Robin, I think he was just wanting to know if anybody lived near there. Okay. I'm here now. Been here before. Actually, one of my friend's parents owns a cabin. Sure. Alright, Mrs. G, just please be careful though. Sometimes I'll take this first shows on a code case to dig. That is exactly right, Brendan. Okay, so you want me to uh, throw the link back out there for you? Hold on 1 second. Get back into my comments. Alright, there you go, NorCal Jim. Auburn can be a quaint town, but it's also yeah, it's just I hope that everybody who has been done like this in Auburn, like they can get that they would be able to do enough things. I'm bringing you up now, Jim. That they would be
Okay,
able
I'm
to do
back.
enough of
Sorry.
them to get their names out. Oh no, that's fine.
I dropped my earpiece and it must have landed away where it cut me off the channel. So anyway, thanks for having me
Okay,
back.
that's fine. Ow. Okay, so what were you saying?
Who, me?
Yeah, whenever you dropped down a minute ago. Something about you. Was it you rode your bike or something?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So I've been in that area many, many, many times, and I have a brother that lives up there. And what happens is you have a mix between people who are like kind of wanting to be by themselves, and a lot of displaced folks that have been or are supported by the state. And so in California, unfortunately, or fortunately for them, there's a lot of people out there, especially Auburn, where there's a lot of people that lives on this. They live on the state, so they're kind of impoverished. So keep that in mind when you're looking at how people may react to what they're talking about, because there's some people that may be living without paying a dime, and
Right.
yeah,
That's just when you had asked if anybody lived near Auburn, did you see that Robin lives close to there?
I didn't. Unfortunately, I totally screwed up and lost my channel. So, Robin, where are you? Where you live?
I think she said was it 20 minutes from there, Robin, or something? But she said that she had a friend that was from Auburn, and whenever they come out with the Everyone Counts Part 2, that her friend who was killed there is going to be in the second part of the documentary.
Oh, that's right. That's where I lost everything. Yeah. No, agreed. I mean, I Auburn is the reason that brought my family out to the West Coast from New Jersey. That's where we started from, and the thought was we would go to Auburn, and like it's kind of a funny gold rush type of thing. But my dad had cancer, so we moved out here, and it is unfortunately this depressed economically, and there's definitely opioid addictions and alcoholism and stuff like that, and so it's a tough community. uh,
Right.
it, it, yeah, and so it's a challenge for people out here, especially when it comes to dealing with this type of stuff. And that's what makes things when everyone people have actions that are random, and you wonder why. Well, here's it. So how do you get past that? Especially being someone who may be able to look at it from the back perspective and say, okay, great. You did this, but these people, they act. It's like Okay, here's an example. No, go
Mhm.
ahead. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop.
No, no, no. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Now it's just it's a challenge when you look at these situations, and I sit here, and you see people like we're looking at whatever case we want to point at, and you're looking at addiction and stuff like that. Um, so my brother, he's my half brother, and he was found basically dead in his apartment in Auburn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And he weighed 98 pounds. He's 6 feet tall. And um,
Gosh. I'm so sorry to
luckily,
hear
he's
that.
still alive. But this type of shit happens. Yeah, I had to go in there with a respirator mask to clean out his apartment, and that type of stuff. But these things happen with these people, and the reason I'm bringing it up is because you watch the deterioration of a person or a family or a foundation. That's where you have this crazy shit go on. That's why you have this quitting crap. Like, who the hell would have their child? My kid wouldn't be 5 feet away from me for 5 seconds at 20 months old. You know what I mean?
No,
And I think that's
no.
what kills me about all these the type of cases. And so when it comes to Auburn, yes, my mom was just there yesterday with my brother, and he now weighs 140 pounds. And she said to
Oh,
me,
so he's doing better?
I haven't talked to him in 12 years. He's never met my daughter. And so, what I
Oh.
mean, and just to put a pin in it, you know what I mean, to understand
Mhm.
what people are dealing with, and where their challenges may be. And in this particular area, it's unfortunate, but it exists and it's rampant. And when I went to go clean out his house and had to wear a respirator mask, I looked around the apartment complex while there were three police cars, eight freaking apartments down because some other bullshit. This stuff
Mhm.
happens. And they're
Oh,
still
wow.
humans, though. They're people. They're
Right.
people. And what can we do for them? And so for me, I think that's one of the things I'm drawn for them. And I'm sorry, to go off, but like
No, you're fine.
you know, God damn, it's so tough. It's so tough to see it from the outside and then to be on the inside. I never thought I would have to call the police on my father, my brother rather, to tell because he was pointing a gun at his head. That's what happens to people.
Right.
And call it what it is, and let's deal with it. Is the mental health crisis in the country is a mess, and nobody's doing anything. And the people like us that are sitting here on these panels are the ones who are actually saying, "Hey, listen, let's wake up and let's deal with some of this shit." Wherever it comes to true crime and that type of stuff. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. I'm just
No, you're fine. I'm listening.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I am happy though to hear that your step or half brother, I'm sorry, is doing better though. He's gained his weight back and everything. So that's a good thing.
Yes, thank you. The thing I guess where I want to bring this back into perspective of what, of course, we're supposed to talking about is that the mental health thing. Lalani is not healthy.
No, she's really not.
No, she's not, and she
No.
has the mindset of a 16-year-old. It's so clear to see. Her mother, when I found out her age, I was like, oh my gosh, that woman has
Mhm.
gone through a lot. And I feel for them in that sense. That's it. After that, of course,
Right.
like orange suits.
Yes, and Billy Joe should have known not to leave that baby there with her. Um, I, I think that Billy Joe should be held responsible as well because that was uncalled for, especially when the babysitter, literally, you could walk out the end of their driveway and you could see her house. It's like right there. There was no excuse not to take the baby to the babysitter that day, especially. when Billy Joe has custody and she knows that Leilani is an addict and she's tested positive all these different times. She tested positive 4 months before, or 4 to 5 months back when her daughter was born. I can't remember if she's 4 or 5 months old now, but she tested positive for cocaine when the baby was born, and they still let her bring the baby home with her and didn't do anything to her. And that's crazy. I don't understand how a hospital can allow a mother who has a baby, she tests positive for drugs, just let her come home with the baby. It just, I don't understand some people's actions in places that's supposed to protect kids that don't. I don't get it.
Well, unfortunately, what happens is that if you come home with the baby once and they test positive, then it's a freebie. You come home twice, then you have challenges. You come home three times, trust me, I know what I'm talking about. You come home three times, and now your baby goes away. Guess what? You come home four times, the baby gets asked to go with the sibling. So that's what happens. I have a friend. I mean, yeah, this. I mean, this woman had what, one, two, three, four babies. The third and fourth baby had to be given away, and
Oh wow.
my friend adopted the one baby, and then they get a call like what, 22 months later or some stuff like that, and they say, hey, listen, this woman had another child. Would you like her? And they took her in.
Oh
And these people had like a 13 and a 16-year-old child at that time, and they took these two girls in because they were siblings. And so yeah, that type of stuff happens, and it's a
right.
shame because there's not enough people out there that are willing to do that. But the reality is that it exists, and that's the problem. Is like, where is our mental health system in this country? Come on, people. Like, what are
It's
we doing to
shitty.
prevent this stuff? What are we doing? Let's not be reactive, let's be proactive. I
Yeah.
don't want to find a baby in a dumpster. I want to prevent a baby from becoming in a dumpster.
Right. Exactly. Just I don't understand it. Um, they I mean CPS and the law enforcement, and the hospitals and doctors and Leilani and Billy Joe, like everybody around that baby failed him as well. And it's just a sad situation that it
Agreed.
took him going missing to get the other two siblings out of the house and away from it. That's what it took. And that's sad. King Scarlet, I agree with you. Some people should not have kids.
And that's a shame. I mean, I know multiple people. My sister-in-law, and the tens of thousands of dollars they spent on IVF, which is in vitro fertilization, and the challenges and the impact that unfortunately led to the destruction of their marriage even after they had the kid. All of the stress of trying to have that child actually destroyed the marriage. Doesn't that suck, right? And you got
Right.
this person right here that's popping them out, you know, and at 22 years old, she doesn't know. Like, that's the thing that really sucks to us. At 22, what do you know? And you see these other people that spent tens, hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I know multiple people like that, and they have a child or they don't. And this,
Yeah.
and that's the shame, because especially anybody, I mean, I'm a father of two, and I whatever you say, I will die for my kids, like,
Right. Which is
no
a
question,
parent, that's how a parent should feel. And you got
right?
Leilani, and you got Candace Blythe, and you got Lindsay, and like these parents of these missing kids, they don't care nothing about them. It's crazy.
I really think about, Lalani more. I look at it as, unfortunately, she's 22, correct? Right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, she's 22,
Yeah.
and she has
Yep.
three children.
Mhm.
So she has, and when I look in her eyes, of course, like, I mean, we can be judgmental, but the look in her eye is, I am about me. I'm about me.
Oh,
That's all she gives a crap about.
oh yeah.
And yeah, and it's so sad too because a lot of people, like there's people like us that are going to see that, but you know what? The vast majority of people, first of all, they're not going to even know about this case, and they're not going to even know that this is going on, or they hear the little blurb on whatever crap news show. You know what I mean? But the
Hmm.
reality is that she is a freaking murderer. And if the kid drowned in the pool or drowned in a tub, or you strangled him, or you put whatever, I'm sorry, whatever, like I shouldn't say stuff, but like that, someone's got to own up for that. And she is in this state. Like I look at her and she thinks that she's going to get away with. There's a smugness. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
when you look at her face, she has this like look of like
Like she's
"f
trying to
you."
hold the yeah, she's trying to hold the laugh back. That's what she's trying to
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Like she's like, oh, like yeah. Look at I got this going on right here. I'll glance at
Mhm.
mom. She checks in. We're cool. And I just I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And the other downside to it too is for people like us that are sitting here having a great discussion about it. And I hope I am not hijacking, but
No, you're fine.
the other okay, the other people that are down there that are going over the top and
Mhm.
flashing lights and doing that type of stuff like that. Okay, I think maybe a balance would be better had. And you know,
Yeah. I get
thank
what
you.
you're saying. You're welcome. I completely get what you're saying. Yeah, like Just Say says, it's another Casey Anthony, which is sad. I mean, when I was 22, I was already married. Then I had my third child at 22. I had my own house. Like I took care of all three of my kids, one of them being special needs, and then you have people out here like Leilani. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Like she definitely needed birth control because it seemed like every time she looked at a guy, she got pregnant. Vanessa, I don't know, but I think that's weird too. Like he just 2 days after the baby goes missing, he just ups and leaves, and he's supposed to be we're in Atlanta or somewhere like that. I'm just trying to catch up real quick in chat, y'all. Uh, her twerking in the window, provoking the protesters is pretty. Oh yeah, she did that and then went in the window, and then the lady went over there and got arrested. But I believe that there's an attorney that has said he's gonna take her case pro bono and get her out of that.
Trying to catch up on messages as well.
Yeah, I get to talking and I don't even pay attention to chat, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm behind on chat. I'm gonna try to do my best to, kind of like keep up with
That's why
everybody.
you do what you do.
I mean, I hate for somebody to like, especially somebody new coming into chat. I at least want to say hi to them. It's like for work because he wants. He's over talking about
Yes,
dresser.
just days. Another Casey Anthony. Oh my gosh, we've been saying that for weeks, and
Yeah,
it's like a you get like a splinter in your foot and you can't get rid of it, and it keeps reminding you of how much it sucks. That's that's how I feel about Casey Anthony and this deal here. Yeah,
yeah. I didn't even follow. Like I listened to it a little bit during the time it was going on, like on the news and stuff like that. Um, I don't think I even really watched YouTube during that time. And so I only know like bits and pieces of what happened. Um, and I just remember that they finally found the baby, and I remember being brought up about a tattoo or something and her partying, but that's basically all I really remember.
It was a shit show. You got Casey Anthony, Chris Watts, Scott Peterson, and okay, please take this with a grain of salt, and I think you'll appreciate the way I'm saying this, is that it's
Hmm.
more common that the man or male is the one that perpetrates the crime. You know what I mean? And I think
Right.
when you have these things like Casey Anthony, or you have this type of story, you know what I mean? And where the female is like, where is it at? And it makes it like, I don't know. It changes the dynamic. I don't want to say that it makes them like more innocent or whatever. It doesn't, but it's like it's not the norm. And so I think when we start
Right.
looking at that, for me personally, as a true crime person, I want to say, okay, wow, okay, different gender. How do we do things? Where we come from? You know, that type of stuff, because it is different. Because this isn't a Chris Watts, right?
Right.
I hope not.
Exactly.
And so, and that's where we can go ahead and say, okay, take a step back and say, okay, how are we going to look at this from a different perspective? And me, obviously being a male, I tried to go back in that direction because, I mean, a lot of the true crime community here are females, right? And from
Yes,
yeah,
most of them.
and yeah, exactly, which I think is awesome, and that's why I actually like being part of this community as a male, because maybe I can add something that would come from a different area. But I think that's a lot of what it is looking at the intent and then looking at what happened, because most of the time when people commit crimes, they don't do it on purpose. It's not premeditated, it's reactionary. And that's a lot of what we're dealing with these type of instances. And that's where I hope that, and I appreciate as a team. That's what I call you
Mhm.
guys, or you people. I shouldn't say that. I
No,
like the team of true
we're a we're
crime
a
people.
family. Like in this
That's
chat,
right.
we're a
There you go,
family. That's what
family.
we are.
Yeah. All right. There you go. Yeah. Cheers.
Lindsay and Tony. Wait, did Lindsay and Tony really break up? Is that true, y'all? Oh, that is interesting if that is true. That would be very interesting, y'all. Seriously. Let's prove. See, where's Levo versus Wade until we can prove it. Because wasn't somebody in here they were talking? I forgot who it was talking about the other night about Jagger and Lindsay uh, having something going on. Substituted. That is that. I don't know what I would call that if that turns out to be true though. Okay, what by time to break up? But wait, who said that they broke up? Because I missed who started that in chat. I want to know if there's any proof of that or where they got that from. Sammy and Lindsay too. Happily married 17 years. Yeah, I that hug that still makes me sick. That Lindsay gave to Sammy. It's just nasty. Has anybody been following the Dale Brooks case? That was the justice served. I don't know. That would be interesting though if it was true. Seriously. Jim, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just looking through comments.
Oh, okay.
don't know if Mike Talk Show is still listening, but he says Lalani mind is ADHD, and I would definitely agree with that. I think she's ADHD slash bipolar, if not medicated, allegedly. And this is coming from someone who has the ADHD, and so yeah, she definitely is, Mike.
Yeah, my
But
oldest son has it.
yeah. Um, so I would just ask Mike, like, so where'd you get that? Like, where'd you get that presumption from? Um, and I do agree with you, but I always like to ask people why they made their proclamation. You know?
Mm. And I hate to think though, if she is being medicated for something, that she's out drinking with it, with those type of medications. I mean, she
You're
shouldn't be
so
out.
right.
She shouldn't be out drinking anyway when she's got a missing baby. But being on that type of medication, it's not good at all.
Yeah, no, you're so right, and I think that may also exhibit that weird behavior. Like, I mean, I didn't see any of this, but I heard about like alleged twerking and stuff like that, and
Hmm.
that's manic. That's manic behavior. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's what it is when you're in a situation like that. Like I had a friend that I mean, this guy is solid as all get up, and he went through a manic episode, and he went and bought a one of those like crazy decked out jeeps, but he lives in the suburbs, and he ended up having to sell it, and he went on medication and stuff like that, and so like I see her in a manic state, and it doesn't help by what is going on outside that's beating everybody up in that neighborhood.
All right. Did they really break up because they didn't want to? So yeah, I'm sure it's just a rumor about Lindsay and Tony. I mean, considering who they said it was put out by, so drinking on
Hey, for
Adderall makes you
anybody
not
who is
even
out
feel.
here right now listening, how many people have listening?
There is
Yeah.
129 in chat.
All right. So yeah, we're pretty good with likes versus watching. Listen, everybody who is here, in my opinion, you're such good people. And the reason that you're here is because you care. And there's times where other people don't. And you, as a person, feel like you internally need to step up to help in any way you can. And I really
Right.
appreciate that in all of you. I really do. I think it's a fantastic quality um, as a person. And of course, that's who I am. But it's really nice, and I appreciate all of you. And I'm going to step off now and
Okay.
have a good night. Hopefully, have some more good information coming tomorrow and work on this crap.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up. I hope you have a good night.
All right, thank you. Good night.
All right. Good night. All right. So let me get back into my chat here. Okay. I just got to catch back up, y'all. I'm so behind. All right. And we'll be ending it here in just a few minutes. Okay, but yeah, cool outdoor area. Good for a party. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone's comments or anything. I need to go back through chat. Tonka, did I ever email you back? Or did you email me back? I can't remember who was supposed to email who back. Hey, Queen of Hearts, how are you? She was painting and lurking. Queen of Hearts, what are you painting? I get too emotional about everything, so sorry if I'm fussy. Uh, White Widow Baby, yes, I just got your email. You are correct. So, I got your response to. Okay, so I did email you. Okay. I wanted to make sure. I thought I had emailed you back, and you said the other night that you had seen it like right before I went live, but I didn't know if you had wrote me back and I just hadn't seen it. Okay, a spectacular pink Floyd Levi's jeans trucker jacket for eBay. That sounds like awesome, Queen of Hearts. You should send me a picture of that. Boycott Truckee to take away from. Yeah, I bet you if they start losing all their tourist funding, then they're not going to like that too much. I'd like to know what was said in Squirrels that y'all are saying. Who said that we was saying anything over here that she said was false? Because I never mentioned her name. I was in the love. So I'm asking. Okay, well, I didn't say her name, so someone just said it about. I will wear a boycott Truckee shirt and go to Truckee. I mean, honestly, true crime, I don't agree with half the shit she's putting out over there. Because I did call Milne Towing today. Nick, the tow truck guy, has never worked there. Wait a minute, you were talking to chat. You come in my chat asking a question and you expect me not to answer it? Because I can tell you the shit she's stirring up over there about Milne Towing is a complete bullshit lie. Milne Towing, Nick never worked there, and the Milne family does not own the company. Hold on one second. Or her saying that Kylie was a raging bitch and that Sammy and this one and that one are heroes. Go blow that smoke up somebody else's ass. Yeah, don't come in my fucking chat asking a question and expect me not to fucking answer it. You got the wrong motherfucking one. Go some the fuck where else with that shit. twisted on something like Widow Baby because don't come in here questioning me about shit that goes on in my damn chat. Oh, Callie Unknown, all them kids over there. Those kids that were blocking the road are heroes because they were keeping Cody Milne out from getting into the sanctuary, but it was never even said that he was even at the sanctuary. Thank you, Callie Unknown. Sitting here listening, doing my. Hey, Scott, how are you? Dude, this is why I've been trying to be calm and nice tonight. I'm sick and tired of the bullshit lies and misinformation that's being put out, and Megan getting her fucking feelings hurt over her daughter or over a damn Venmo being put up with her daughter's name. Well, too fucking bad because you're the one that put your daughter into this. If you didn't want your daughter put out there, you should have never inserted yourself in the whole damn thing. And then putting out misinformation saying these kids are heroes, Kylie's a raging bitch, this and that. It's all misinformation. Plain and simple. Cody's family does not own Toey Milling. Tom Baumbach does. And the company is owned through Baumbach Enterprise. All you gotta do is pick up a phone and call them and ask them. Very simple. But that's okay, because Megan can be mad all the fuck she wants because all those Venmos have been turned in to the proper authorities, and it's not going to California. So there's no reason to try to figure out where it's going or who it's going to try to stop it from being investigated. I thought I could get through one fucking live without having somebody come in here with a fucking attitude. That's all it is, crime crazy. They don't do no research. They just hear something and they run with it and don't even verify it. All because they're wanting to push a narrative on one certain person. But everybody else is innocent until proven guilty. But not one person that has never even been said to even be at the fucking party. Exactly, just days. There's also this Um, I don't believe she lives in Truckee, Tonka. Wait, what did she say? Because I didn't even. Hold on. I know she ain't coming up in here getting no fucking attitude with me either. You literally gonna send a minion over here and then you gonna bounce up over here too? What the fuck? And when you hit a dead it, admit that too, please. You defending Cody. No, I'm not defending Cody, Squirrels on Fire. Not for 1 minute. I'm putting facts out. Cody's family, the Milne family, does not own Milne Trucking. Or Milne Towing, I'm sorry. They do not. Tom Baumbach does. The company is owned through Baumbach Enterprise, not the Milne family. And Nick G, which is the roadside assistant, has never worked there. They haven't had a Nick or a Nicholas work there in the last 3 years. They did not. I called them today. I called the Reno Sparks number. I talked to the receptionist. And then I called the trucking number. The trucking number and the Reno Sparks number is answered by ask the right questions. How what fucking right questions is there to ask? Hey, I was calling to see if you had a guy named Nick that has worked there in the last 2 to 3 months that worked in the Truckee Boca area. Nick Giovanni. I even gave his name. Well, how am I not asking the right questions? And the Milne family does not owe the fucking tow company. Quit spewing your bullshit misinformation. And I don't remember exactly when it was that I put the video out about him, but if you go back and you watch my video, it has Nick on the front of it. I put every single bit of his information out. He was looked into thoroughly by 4 different people. All of his information was put out there. You calling KIELY a raging bitch, you saying that all these kids are innocent until proven guilty, but you're throwing everything on Cody Milne, who is nobody has even ever said anything about this boy being at a party. The only thing that was ever brought up about him was at the shit at the high school. So just because I'm stating facts does not mean that I'm sitting here defending him, because that is not what I'm doing. So do not come up in my motherfucking chat, get no attitude talking about wait till I prove shit, because you ain't gonna prove nothing. You literally popped up 3 fucking weeks ago in this case and you don't even know half the fucking kids' names. You don't know Evan's last name, unless you found out in the last 2 or 3 days. You called Philip Farraco the brown hat dude. I mean, seriously. I've been on this case since day fucking one, since the day it fucking broke. Everything that I put out has been verified. So hop back on up your fucking tree into your damn squirrel nest and keep you and your minions the fuck out of my chat. She also goes, right. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm behind on chat again. Oh, Princess. Jerry Springer couldn't handle me. Well, shit. I always want to pop up in somebody's fucking chat pushing her damn narrative like she's right and everybody else is fucking wrong. But yet, I've been on this case since like August the 7th or 8th. KIELY went missing the 6th. I've been on this motherfucker from the jump. Not her. Come in here telling me, spewing facts at me when all you're doing is spewing misinformation. I was wrong. He did work there because I didn't ask the right fucking questions. Please, get the fuck out of here with that shit. I'm eating right now. There's of Megan Zaney, all the piece of shit working together, but stronger. That's all they're doing, Killshot. Wait, Ellis Travis is laughing at your preaching. Oh, Brendan, I didn't know he could hear me or I wouldn't have been cussing. I'm sorry. Laura, you have a good night. Well, she better go nutting up on somebody else because I'm telling her I'm not the fucking one. No, that's fine. To Megan and know what she's all about. Hold back my thoughts out of respect. Izzy, welcome to chat, honey. Everybody over here is welcome, regardless of their opinion. And you don't have to worry about getting bashed and all that because your opinion is not the same as everybody else's. But when you go to spewing misinformation and lies, and then get mad for somebody stating a fact, that's not right. And I'm for damn sure not going to defend Megan or any of these kids. Kylie's the one without her life here, not these kids. The only kid out of this whole thing that I'm going to defend is Kylie, and that's it. Now, kill shot, she was booted. Well, I mean, I don't want somebody coming in here that's only been on this case for a few weeks, and I've been on here for the whole time to tell me that I'm wrong or I'm not asking the right questions. I gotta get caught up in here. I want to defend kids, find Kate, Sammy, Jagger, other clowns Kylie deserved. That is exactly right, Princess. Was taken out of their chat, and I was accused of sounding like someone else because I asked Megan if she knew Jagger and the cocaine thing she said. See, that was how much her Jagger would. I asked Megan many questions, and she refused to answer because she's not true. And why should I waste my time and contribute to ask her as I've been following the case from the beginning also? I don't believe anything that Megan says, honestly. I've been on the case from the beginning too and was simply asking a question. We are all here. True crime, you're right. I'm here for Kylie. There's other channels that are here for Kylie. There's some channels that are not. They're just here as a distraction. That's all they're here for. And putting out misinformation and lies is not right. You don't come into a case just a few weeks ago and try to tell somebody who's been on it from the beginning that they're wrong or that they didn't get the right information because they didn't ask the right question. I literally called Milne Towing. If you do a simple Google search of who owns Milne Towing and Truckee, it brings up Tom Baumbach. It has his Twitter. If you go to his Twitter, it's all about Milne Towing. The company is owned through Baumbach Enterprise. The Milne family does not own the company. Adults should be held accountable, but those young adults also need to be responsible and not given immunity. Exactly, Izzy. I'm not one of them, and I haven't been. Wait, I haven't been on the case for a few weeks. Been on it since. Yes, that is how long I've been on it too. True crime. From the very beginning. Hey, Farkanel, how are you? But I'm not going to have someone come in here and tell me that I'm wrong who's only been on it for just a few weeks. It's not going to happen. Or tell me that I didn't get right information because I didn't ask the right questions. Like, I'm a 5-year-old child or I'm illiterate. Like I don't know how to call and get information. Company, but do you really think they're going to be honest with you about it? Whenever I've had 3 different other people besides myself look into Nick G, and everything come up that he worked for AAA, and then I call the tow company, and then they say no, he's never worked here, then yes, I'm going to believe them because I also believe the people who look into stuff for me. Parents of all other children, 16-year-old children, go to party and drink. Okay, I'm just catching up real quick, y'all. It's a lot of yeah, it was Rosetta Assistance Program. You do understand that AAA does have a Rosetta Assistance Program, right? Like, I'm not even going to sit here and go back and forth with you. I know what I found. I'm the one that brought the information out on Nick G. My channel did. My mods looked into him and gathered all the information. Nobody else knew anything about him having a PI license. I'm the one that put that out. Nobody else. And then everybody want to get their little ass cracks in an uproar telling me, oh, he didn't have a PI license until I had to put, I literally showed it. So nobody can sit here and tell me anything about Nicholas Giovanni. I got his mother's information. I got his information. I got his girlfriend's information. I got people's information that nobody even knows I got information on them. Yes, but the person, no, SF might have said it. I don't believe anything that comes out of SF's mouth either. I do not go anything but nothing that he goes by or that he says. I do not. I literally take with a grain of salt. SF has nothing to do with any information that I brought up on Nick Giovanni. Nothing. This was strictly what me and my mods looked into. Nobody else. Let me just catch up real quick. I did my research. Kelly was best. Yeah, Izzy, that her autopsy is total bullshit. I know Chrome crazy. I don't. I'm just not gonna have people coming in here thinking they're gonna run all over me. I'm too fucking stubborn and hard headed to let anybody. If my daddy didn't talk to me like that or my mama, I'd be a motherfucker if anybody else on this earth is gonna talk to me like that. Not gonna happen. I don't either, Izzy. I don't trust nothing that he has to say. And any information that was ever brought up on Nick had nothing to do with anything that SF said. Let me get caught back up in here. He's better investigator than an apparent real investigator. Well, I'm sorry, but didn't he have like on his page? Was that him or was that somebody else that had a discount for their services? Who was that? They had the discount on their Twitter page for their services. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back, and I was just reminded of something else that I did put out as facts on Nick G. People on YouTube had it going all over the internet that Nick G, the roadside assistance guy, had SA charges on him, and he didn't. Like, they literally put that out there on him. Lies and misinformation. I'm not defending him. He more than likely was a plant to distract AWP from Prosser. But facts are facts, lies are lies, and truth is the truth. And people going around saying that someone has SA charges on them when they don't is wrong, no matter how you put it. No matter if he was a plant or if whoever hired him or whatever. Lunar, how are you? Just it's so funny. NJ, it was going around on YouTube and social media basically that Nick, the roadside assistance guy, had SA charges on him when he didn't. I don't know if Pegasus had to fly over these cases. It's a slam blow. I don't know, Marie. Yeah, that's how they were doing, Izzy. Just from the very beginning, we've had nothing but distractions. They know if they throw a distraction out, then we pick it apart and it keeps us busy. And all they're doing is distracting us from the real thing, the truth. Yeah, Fark now, I feel better. I just have like a little bit of a cough. Uh, no, he had no criminal record whatsoever. And people were putting it out there that he had sexual assault charges on him. I mean, he worked as a vet tech. He worked for the security company, which is the reason why he had the PI license, which in fact did cancel or expire on October the 2nd of this year, and they were not renewed. And then he went to work for the other company. I mean, I don't care who likes it or who don't like it. Facts are facts. I have no reason whatsoever to put a lie out. What the fuck am I going to benefit from putting a lie out on a girl who is 16 years old who's no longer here with us? It's very huge, White Widow Baby. I mean, that's ridiculous. Now, if the Cody Milne boy, if he did what they're accusing him of doing at the school, then that's the principal and the vice principal's fault for allowing him to stay there. But just because I'm sitting here and I'm speaking a fact on him does not mean that I'm defending him. That's stupid to think that. Seriously. In fact, defamation to apply someone as a sexual offender. Exactly. Crime crazy. I mean, just because one person don't like someone else and I speak a fact about them doesn't mean I'm defending them. I appreciate the headphones. I try not to do that at NorCal Gym. I really do. But sometimes I can't help it. It obviously they're not comprehending that, White Widow Baby. Oh, I don't like this person, so if you state a fact about them, then you're defending them. Who the fuck does that? Okay, who was the one that said Cody Milne was at the party? The one who was just in here a few minutes ago, just Ace. And literally, I have never heard that since the very beginning of this case. The only thing that I ever heard about Cody Milne was the situation at the school in the petition. And then it was said that it was being said that Cody Milne is the boy who has his hand over his mouth. And that is not who it is. Because if that's the boy walking around with his hand over his mouth all the time, and he showed up at the party and they were trying to fight him to keep him out of the party, then why the fuck was he standing there with Sammy, Evan Fight, and Philip Farraco at the search things? Make that make sense. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, give me just a second. I'm just checking one other thing out real quick. That's how we've had over. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay, I don't think anyone told her. She's just coming up with shit. Alright, I just gotta catch back up in chat real quick. Okay, I'm caught up now. Ow. Brendan. Okay, I'm not surprised. More confused and misleading information was coming from Megan. That's all it is, Claire. They throw out information because if they throw out confusing information, then it makes people dig into that as well. It could be Milne, but he is a convenient fit too. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. He would have heard about it long before now. Oh, Murray, there's people talking, saying bad things about KIELY. I mean, you got Sammy saying how drunk she was, Elsa talking about how drunk she was. I'm sure Jane Doe 1 did, but I haven't listened to her. Jane Doe 2 did say she was drunk. Um, they all talked about how drunk she was. And the tox report comes out and she's not even drunk. So who's lying? The tox report? Or Sammy and Elsa and Jane Doe 2? I don't believe anything that they have told us about this whole situation. I don't believe one bit of it. There's no proof that that is her in that picture. There's no, they don't show us the video footage of it. There's no proof of a party, no proof that she was even at Prosser that night. There for damn sure ain't no proof that she drove herself into the lake. The only proof, or what we've been told about her drinking, is coming from people that the tox report, if it is legit, has proven them to be liars. We know Sammy's a liar. FBI verified that KIELY's phone was turned off at 12:33. So how did she call Sammy at 12:36? Her mama says She's 5'7" and 118 pounds. 117 pounds, I'm sorry. Autopsy says she's 5'5" and 103 pounds. When you pass away, your body does not lose inches in height. Doesn't happen. There was no positive ID the day she was gotten out of the car because of the decomp. Too little to become an old. 2 days later, whenever the autopsy was done, there's a detective positively IDing her without any DNA and no dental records. How does that happen? Yes, and the tattoo was also said that it was on the ribs, and in the autopsy it says on the hip. Your hair also doesn't grow. Yeah, they said that her hair was 22 inches long in the autopsy report. Now, I did Google 22 inches of hair, and if you look at it, like it shows women from the back because it shows like the long hair, whatever, and then it's got a measurement beside of it in inches, and 22 inches does go down to below the middle of the back, almost to the waist. Kill shot. I'm not that mean. And if they're so innocent, why the fuck are they lying? Yeah, NorCal Gym. Please, I don't know if I can get it pulled up. I have to go back and look, but I believe it said that her hair was 22 inches. Wait, when I say what out loud? Oh, Far Canal? Also, no, but I am. You're that annoying. The camera still looked like her hair was just below the top. That's exactly what it looked like, Vanessa. That's why I don't believe it was her in the picture. Yeah, Billy, darling, I have it too. It's just my computer for some reason is not want to bring anything up tonight. I think it's my internet is like sucky as hell here. Just hit me up, everybody. All the kids bring in their information. Yeah, I don't trust that either with Sammy and the whole teen to teen thing. Why would you allow an 18-year-old to talk to teenagers or people at a party where a girl goes missing, then later is found to be deceased? You all become witnesses that should be talking to the law enforcement, not an 18-year-old who has a control issue that you don't know, that we know she lies. So I'm pretty sure she kept information to herself. Plainest day, who's at fault is plainest day, who's covering it up. I mean, even Jagger was sitting there talking about it was an accident, that she was driving drunk. And then the tox report comes out that she ain't even drunk. All these people push this narrative. They push the abduction narrative, and then it come out to be whenever they couldn't get away with that, then it come out to be an accident. And they pushed hard. And then law enforcement puts it out there that they have no intention on prosecuting or arresting or charging or whatever the hell it was that Angela Musalem said. But whenever they said that, then the kids knew that they got away with it. They didn't have to worry about anything. That's why they're not worried about putting their Venmos on public and where everybody in the world could see it. Because they know they're not going to get in trouble. They know their parents don't care. They know that the law enforcement there don't care. All right, I'm just catching up real quick. She wanted to talk to teens, even if they yes, even if they had already given their statement to law enforcement. Like she literally, the one day when she was standing up there and had like a very pissy attitude talking about, well, I know all of your faces. I've seen you in school. I went to school with you. I don't care if you've already talking to law enforcement and giving your statement. I need to talk to you right now. Why does she need to talk to him so badly? If they've already given their statement to law enforcement, then you don't need to talk to them. The only reason why you would need to talk to them is if you need to find out the information that they gave to law enforcement in their statement. So what's your opinion as to what happened, Far Canal? Are you talking about with Kylie? I think Sammy set her up, and I think Sammy used Mags to do it. That was just crazy, just days, honestly. Yes, Murray, she said it like in a very adult type tone towards those kids. Like she was like, you're either going to listen to me or I'm going to be mad. All right, y'all. I'm just going to end it here so I can go to bed. Well, first I'm going to check my emails. That way I can get back to everybody. I think the whole video thing was a money grab. That's all it is. I mean, nobody cared anything about Kylie. I mean, everybody around Kylie failed her, and that's sad. And it's sad whenever people who are complete strangers care more about her and want the truth put out there and the facts put out there than the people who are supposed to be protecting her. That's sad. I have no intention at all on defending none of those kids except for Kylie. That's it. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate that, honey. As a parent, I would tell my child, talk to Ellie only. Not exactly, King Scarlet. Okay, Ellie, let's see me take over so they could finish weighing out the 8 balls. Yeah, Cindy, they were too busy worried about eating donuts and drinking coffee to do anything. Someone's pissed. In a friend's car. Oh wow, Leonard. I don't know that you care about Kylie as many of us do. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate that. And thank you for coming and joining us in chat. Still have a question. What happened between 6 and the time she got to the party unless she never got there? Honestly, James, from 12:30 earlier in that day when supposedly she left the grandfather, told him she was going to go to her friend's house and possibly go to the gym until she supposedly showed up at the party. It's Kate said that they were making creme brulee. At some point, she had to end up somewhere with Mags in order for her and Mags to show up at the party. Like there's several hours through there that's unaccounted for. I think that Sammy's timeline needs to be done for August the 4th and the 5th, and so does Lindsay's. Yeah, I was walking down the middle of Main Street in my pickled Kington t-shirt. All right, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna check my emails first, and I'm gonna go to bed. So I love you all. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. It's been a blast tonight. Thought we could get through one live without a bunch of bullshit coming in here, but we didn't. So let's see. That is true too, Murray. 19,000 billable hours. That's what they wanted. We might need that bill money, not for us, but for troll and kill. I'm telling you, White Widow baby. Hold on 1 second. I need to mute for just a second. Okay. Thank you, Annette. We all love you, Scarlett. I love all of you too. Seriously, I really do. Like, I mean, if it wasn't for y'all, the channel wouldn't be where it's at now. So, I'm very, very thankful for that. So, I appreciate every single one of you. All right, so I'm out of here. You're welcome, Chrome Crazy, and thank you. I will see y'all tomorrow night. I love you all. Y'all have a good night, and I am out of here.